And it looks like we're live. Let's get the main menu here. And load up the save from last night. Let's see. Remember correctly, we had just bought a miner. And I don't remember where we left off exactly. Guess we'll find out in a couple minutes. Oh, we're probably going to have to go capture a bunch of ships with the new on foot, which is going to give me a good opportunity to test out the new weapon mechs so that we can afford to replace our scrapping ship. Also, I'm not sure if oh, I think I set the Prospero's red box with shield components, so I wonder how far that is close to the destination as well. Because after that gets there, we should get 2 tugs out of the deal, I think. Oh well. Oh. And there we go. Which ship are we aboard? We're aboard the wheelbarrow. Oh, okay, we just got done killing one of those Ks. Alright. That's what we ended up with. Okay, that was weird. Alright, where do we need to go from here? Oh, I don't think these ships are really going to get very far. All the fighters seem to be running right into... yeah, here. They're still sending a steady stream of fighters through. You'd think they get tired of that soon. Okay. We have a mining ship coming into Grand Exchange 3 to dock at the trading station there. And we have... okay. Where is the red box? It is done with its trip and is docked and waits at the Lottie shipyard.
That machine can actually shoot.
Okay.
I think you might regret that.
Okay. My tug's finished? Or did it somehow forget my order?
You'll have to do better than that.
I still have 3 tugs there.
That could be your last mistake.
I don't know what happened to my tugs I ordered. That's weird. I ordered 2 tugs, I'm sure of it. Oh well. For now, we have less than 1 million credits. We need to get aboard the On Foot and start capturing ships.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Out of my seat, please.
Hello.
Barbarossa.
Full speed ahead. Need to catch this thing before it goes through the gate. It may just go straight on through. Yep. Okay, it's gone.
Donia.
Those miners are kind of worthless.
Barbarossa.
We'll get this one instead. This thing definitely has a lot less travel drive acceleration than the old one. We need to get a better quality engine upgrade. This thing has the speed, but it doesn't have the acceleration. That's kind of painful. Match speed. Hopefully we catch it before it actually reaches the gate.
We're taking hits.
Boom. Boom. And the last engine is gone.
Repair drone.
Shoot the damn drone. Don't shoot behind it. Shoot the drone. Or whatever. Hello, Asher. We're back, and we're making up for the money so we can afford to rebuy the things we lost last night.
Repair drone.
You were hit.
There we go.
Stop your attack immediately.
I kind of like having a
Security
fast-firing gun
forces.
on board.
Reporting an attack against this vessel. This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station.
Actually, let's
Negative.
lower down and we'll scan this thing before we get too excited.
Barbarossa.
Scanning will make the turrets stand out. Okay. That nice shiny red thing out there. That's a turret. And if I could only select it, there we go. Okay, fine.
We were hit.
Boom. Take a plasma shot. Okay, now bottom turrets. I want to go to mode 3 for this, I think. Okay. Switch to mode 5. No, I'd be in mode 2. There we go.
We were hit.
And it's gone. Okay. Now we have one more bottom turret. Not the shield generator, the turret. There we go. Okay. This definitely works differently than the previous setup, but Some ways it's easier. Okay, now we have another side turret right here, I think. Yes, we do. Swing wide. Settle. Fire. Swing
We're
back.
taking hits.
I should start the red box over here to deal with this. Swing wide. Settle. Fire. Miss. Settle. Fire. Boom. No more turrets. Now, where's the red box? There it is. Get your ass over here and board with your Marines. Actually, wait, how many Marines do I have on board? Not very many, apparently. Take the opportunity to get a few more. We are docked to the shipyard after all. Crew, Marines, full load. Add to the shopping list, confirm order. Okay, now bring your Marines out here and board.
Boarding teams prepare for launch.
Okay, now we just need to wear down the shields.
Requesting immediate backup.
Boom.
Laser Tower Mark II.
The scan is finished. You may continue.
Barbarossa.
Okay.
Mercy.
I'm going to be able to get this thing to precisely 79%. Very straightforwardly. Oh yeah, awesome. Boom. And then, let's see, we're at 82%. We'll just give them a short burst. And there we go. Perfect.
Container.
Water,
Container.
more water, worthless stuff. Why is it docking at... Oh, it's docking to pick up Marines. Did this thing drop its cargo? Or was that cargo there before? It is empty, so maybe it did drop its cargo. That'd be weird. Anyway, I definitely like this weapon loadout better than the old one.
All integrity is marginal. Please stop shooting.
It does a little less damage, but... Oh, here comes another one.
Barbarossa.
No, we're not going to touch that. Because we don't even have the Marines anywhere close to this one. If you're in mid-board, then I would definitely do it, but... Come on, hurry up and dock. Doesn't take that long. Destination. Orders. Dock and wait. Change equipment. And then go board. Oh, okay. I was like, why in the world is it... It was already docked. Why in the world is it redocking? It's redocking because apparently you have to dock at a different dock to get your equipment changed. Which makes sense, even if the equipment change is just boarding more Marines. Anyway. Okay, it's boarded its Marines. Check the engines, they're all dead. Wait until it gets out of the dock, and I'll transfer over and pilot it in so I don't have to wait a year.
Don't shoot!
In the meantime, boom go the engines. Okay, it looks like it's clear of the dock. Let's teleport over and see what's going on. Actually, I'm going to cancel the boarding order. Remove all orders. Board. Full suite of recruits. Let's take about 15 or so off, put some veterans in. That'll give us there a much better, much higher boarding strength. And while engaging, maintain distance. I'm hoping this results in less weirdness.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Okay, now you get off that console.
Hello there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's charge up the travel drives. I haven't been watching Wrong Way Up. Honestly, I haven't watched anything that Wasted has been doing in Space Engineers for quite a while. Partially because he's been starting a lot later than he used to. And so I'm just simply not around. Yeah, I can imagine. Wrong Way Up was with Splitsy, isn't it?
Orders.
Where did the on foot just go? It flew out to here. Okay, you know what? Remove all orders. Actually, fly over there. Waiting for scum to start? Yeah, kinda. Don't hold your breath though, because apparently, what do you call it? Apparently Atlas is starting and they're gonna play that terrible game instead. Taking some Barbarossas? Yep. Gotta make that money somehow.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. This is why you always remove the orders from your own ship, because they'll fly off to some whatever weird place they want to fly to.
Dragon.
Can I teleport
Raider.
from here? Yes, I can.
Hello.
Nothing's been said about Scum, but with the whole Atlas thing starting, I highly doubt he's going to start
Follow that
straight into that,
course.
which is very disappointing because I have negative interest in Atlas and,
Steady.
well,
Contact.
quite a lot of interest in Scum.
Preparations to breach. Got it. Steady.
Anyway,
Sit. We're making our way through the hole. Stay sharp.
now that the boarding has started, when the next Barbarossa tries to roll through here, we can go give it a little, have a little talk with it. Say hi, maybe.
Preparing for breach.
Someday, I will have enough stuff making money that taking Barbarossas every time I start getting a little low on cash won't be required. Till then, the Vigor Syndicate is a very nice group of people who are happy to provide me with all the money I need. Maybe I should build a station nearby that... Yeah, I doubt that'll happen. These ends long after I do.
Go. Move it. Feel free to engage.
I ought to build a station selling ship parts near here. So that AI
Tempo leader.
buys ship parts from me, sells them to the Vigor Syndicate, and then I can... this is the new enemy, I think.
Barbarossa.
Let's go say hi.
It's going to blow.
Anyway, I should figure out a way I can set it up that I can sell ship parts to the Vigor Syndicate and then take them back and sell them to the other races. Because that would be
Falling back.
a kind of funny way to make a lot of money.
Sit rep. Open fire.
Okay, we've got an engine selected.
Sit rep. Falling back.
Alright,
Tell them to fall back.
you may now blow up, please.
The commander is dead. Our defense is cracking. I need an update.
There we
It's
go.
going to blow.
Now, do you have... Oh, you don't even have shields.
Barbarossa. Barbarossa.
Open fire.
Okay.
They say it's safe to engage.
Do you have turrets and stuff on? No. It's got like nothing.
Safe to engage.
Okay.
Stop, please.
Well, congratulations. You're going to be sold to... Oops. That was the wrong button. Probably to Antigone. You had Vigor mad at you once. It's not really a big deal. That Barbarossa should transfer crew with the red box. Everybody get back aboard. Looks like we lost 25 Marines. Okay. You fly over here and board with all your recruits and some veterans.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Okay. Now let's get this one sold. Hey guys, want to buy a ship? Problem? Meet solution. Kind of surprised this one had no shields or anything. Occasionally you see some like that.
We're in bad shape. Stop.
I don't know if they're just decide to run one without any equipment sometimes, or what the deal is with them, but rarely you'll find one that just doesn't have anything on it. Okay, how are things going in Activa's Choice? Very well, it looks like. There's still a few scrap cubes out here. I wonder if all these scrap cubes are hauled in, or if they despawned. I'd be very displeased if scrap cubes despawn, but it's possible, I guess. Apparently they're collecting salvage out here, which I really wish they wouldn't. Also, where in the heck are those ships I ordered? Guess we're gonna have to buy new ones. We'll buy one for now. Okay, 2 minutes and I'll be done. Where is... No, thank you for the follow, Merton Esper. Welcome here. I don't really have any trouble taking them when they don't have shields, as long as I notice in time. Which, usually since they don't have any turrets either, isn't too hard. This stupid thing. Okay, let's make sure the engines are all killed.
Stop, please.
Then let's teleport aboard, because for some reason this isn't using its travel drive. Their restrictions on using travel drive in combat is way too... Okay, let me drive, dumbass.
Autopilot disengaged.
Anyway, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I think we're at 13 people before I can get affiliate. Something like that. Which... Why is it aborting travel mode? We're not being shot. Oh, we have cargo drones out. Why do we have cargo drones out?
Drone.
Collecting cargo. What are they collecting? What is wrong with you people? Or does it mean command collect as in command get on board?
Cargo drone.
Okay, what do we have in our cargo inventory right now? No, it's over here. We look at that. It's empty. So why did he have cargo drones to, like... like to get as many as I can to bail before boarding. I usually don't waste the time. It doesn't seem to make a big deal for... Are those cargo drones flying all the way back here to pick up... I don't see any containers out there. What are they doing? Anyway, I don't usually
Jumpgate, Grand Exchange, Barbarossa.
spend much time on boarding. Because I'm just here to make a quick buck and get it over with as quickly as possible and go do
Jumpgate,
something
Grand
exciting.
Exchange.
Or at least less boring. Well, at least it didn't kill the travel drive this time. I don't know why I even have cargo drones on this thing.
Barbarossa.
This ship exists pretty much solely to carry large numbers of Marines around, so...
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Oh, apparently they've got their
Dragon,
engines going, or I
Raider.
bumped them. The latter is more likely. Out of my seat, please.
Hello.
Do you have working engines? Because if the answer is yes, I'm going to have to ask you to seize whatever you're doing.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach. Got it. This is group leader. Keep an eye on sensors.
Alright,
Commander, what's your status? We're making our way through
now,
the
are there any other Barbarossas in the system I can easily reach?
Stay sharp.
I might be able to reach that one before he jumps out, but more likely I'd be on a wild goose chase. Drone AI annoys me. I wish you could order drones to do things
I need
like
an update.
get on board the ship and stay there, damn it.
Preparing for breach.
But you can't, so...
Sit rep. Green.
I've actually stopped boarding ships at my point, unless it's really causing a problem for my traders. Yeah. I'm just boarding them for money. No other reason. Eventually, when I don't need the money anymore, I'll do one of the missions to get the Vigor Syndicate to leave me alone, and then call it a day.
We were hit.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Affirmative.
that's a bad time for an autosave. Come on. I'm going to need to teleport over to the wheelbarrow immediately. Or we're going to lose the carbon broadhead, I bet. Almost certainly a K came through. Yep, there's a K.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Off the controls, off the controls.
Go. Move it.
There's a K.
K.
Ooh, we got to it before we got the shields down on the carbon broadhead. We might not have to actually buy anything.
Tracking.
Engage travel drive. Let's go kick its ass before it can become too much of a problem. Nope, it's going to do a bunch of hull damage on the carbon broadhead. That's unfortunate.
Sit rep.
Open fire.
That's unfortunate. About the time the travel drive gets maxed, we're going to have to kill it again. Ten,
Sit rep.
9,
Open fire.
8. Go travel drive. Engines to full. Fire main guns. Full reverse thrust.
It's going to.
Well, we're not going to take any damage, but the carbon broadhead's going to be in dire and deadly danger. Explosion imminent.
Raptor. Danger.
You go park behind the station and wait. And remove your flee order. Now that it's got some shields up, it should be safe again. Okay. Apparently my days of ending this system up just by parking a carrier in front of it are long over. That's a bit sad. Why are we partially damaged? Our shields are full. We didn't take any damage from the P. Boom.
N.
Flying a destroyer like a fighter. Not really a good idea. But hey, if I can get one of them things in front of me. I parked a 224 large plasma turret defense base by that gate. I probably should do something similar. But I don't really have the money to build a giant defense base just yet. Really, I should just kill engines completely and just sit right here. Let the flax take care of it. And see what the repair drones get done. None of these can dent my hull anyway. It's only when like a K or something like that comes through you have to worry. Okay, meanwhile, how is the boarding going? 18 billion. Did you bastards blow that thing up? They did. I forgot to disarm the turrets on the on foot before I left. And so they blew up the thing they were supposed to be taking. Along with all the Marines that were on board. Bastards. That is extremely annoying. Why in the hell do they do that anyway? Okay, you fly and wait over there. You would think that the AI would be smart enough to realize, hey, we've got Marines on board that ship. It's almost captured. Maybe I shouldn't shoot it with my turrets. They're smart enough to figure it out when you're in sector sitting in the ship. But as soon as you leave, they immediately go, oh, time to shoot, and blow it up. Every single time. Which is why I have to have the turrets disabled. The ship that is supposed to be capturing. The freighter that has the actual boarding order. If I'm far enough away from it, it will shoot the ship with its turrets and blow it up. Unless I disable its turrets, which is why its turrets are always disabled now. Because I'll forget if I don't otherwise. It's infuriating. Basically, if you want to do a boarding, you have to babysit the whole thing if you want to be successful. And I can't leave this thing here because if I do, it won't yell for help until it's actually face to face and taking damage with a K. Okay, what are your orders? Fly and wait. Go do that right now. Stop dawdling. Particularly infuriating because I forget that that's a problem. and I leave to go to handle an emergency, and then I come back and discover all my good Marines are gone. Because the AI is too stupid to handle a boarding operation on its own. Despite the fact that it knows perfectly well how to do it as long if you're nearby. If you're nearby, everything works perfect. As soon as you go away, the turrets forget that they're not supposed to fire at the thing they're boarding, and boom. It looks like the carbon broadhead's getting repaired pretty
Raptor.
well. I'm almost tempted to leave it in position. How many repair drones do you still have? $19 out of 20. Okay, so I lost one. You know what? Don't flee all the way over there. Just flee over to here. Okay, I think I should have a Manicore here. Collect salvage. Trade with the scrappy station. Okay, that's not the right order. Transfer wares with. That's not the right order. Lie and wait behind it, I guess, and we'll see what happens. Don't really want to leave the wheelbarrow here. Also, why in the heck, as soon as you open the map, it starts playing that sound over and over? That's weird. Park the wheelbarrow here. You lie and wait over there. Actually, we don't want to quite be that far away. There's probably good.
Activating travel drive.
Alright, let's go back to the on foot. That is just so incredibly annoying that they did that, though.
Entering system. 18 billion.
The turret mode, I think, is actually attack fighters.
Orders.
Yeah. So it shouldn't have even fired at that thing no matter what. But I guess they completely ignore turret mode when you're out of attention distance.
Barbarossa.
Which ship is your favorite? It depends on what I'm doing.
Awaiting orders.
This thing's gonna get away. Anyway, if I'm just flying around, then one of these things is definitely the favorite. But if I'm, say, going to go fight something, then definitely the Split Destroyer is the best.
Something hit us.
There, now you can't charge your travel drives. I'm too high. Boom goes the first engine. Boom goes the second engine.
Danger.
And then we just machine gun down the last one. It must have launched a defense drone. It's definitely between this or the Split Destroyer. Okay, we'll let a little bit of shields recharge.
Defense drone.
We were hit.
Really? How shocking. I never would have noticed. I wonder who would have done that to you. Okay, scan.
Barbarossa.
You don't precisely have to scan before you board, but I like to because then I can see the turrets outlined in beautiful glowing red. Top turrets are gone. Looks like it has 3 bottom turrets this time.
Something hit us.
If I had to pick a single favorite, I'm not sure.
Repair drone.
I love having some fast firing guns on here. It just makes so much better when you have little things like those damn drones to hit. Okay, you've got the turret, side slip, settle, fire. Other side. We're almost out of shields. Go. Side slip. Settle. Fire.
We're taking hits.
And fire. And cool. Launching a
Laser Tower Mark II.
Boom.
Spare us, please.
Okay.
Barbarossa.
Field's gone. Close enough. Alright, red box, get out here and board.
Boarding teams preparing for lunch.
How are we doing on engines? They've got one back up.
Spare us, please.
And now we wait. There's another Barbarossa right there. This damn thing. We're close enough that we don't have to kill the... Here, you, get off the console.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Stop trying to fly 85 kilometers on your thrusters. Where are you going? No, stop. Remove all orders. As soon as we get this boarding started, we'll go take a look at how things are going in Activa's Choice. I'd like to start capturing the second Barbarossa, but has this one started moving? Hard to tell. Let's just get sort of close, and then we kill the engines and pull hard down, because that makes it slow down faster. Well, any kind of hard maneuvering makes it slow down faster, really.
Pod launched. Moving to
Things have
target.
launched.
Stay sharp.
Teleport to the on foot.
Dragon. Raider.
Off the controls, please. Okay, this one's gone.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Basically going to charge right in and jump as soon as it hits the gate. Oof.
Steady.
We should fly back over here and check on the
Making
engines.
preparations to breach.
Make sure it's not trying to get away.
Got it. Commander, what's your status? We're making our way through the hole.
You guess it's about time for you to start seriously arming stations?
I need an update.
Had somebody destroy one?
Preparing for breach.
Or just trying, or are they just trying to destroy one?
Go. Move it. You are free to engage. Be prepared for combat encounters.
My current stations, I don't have a single one that's armed. I only have two, sort of, but
What's that shit? Stop.
I just have a scrapping platform in Activa's Choice which we're going to go look
Sit
at
rep.
right now.
Continue
See how
with
things are
combat.
going. Look, the carbon broadhead's actually getting pretty repaired. The wheelbarrow is getting crap beat out of it. Okay, you
Sit rep. Let's get them.
fly over here. And you fly over there.
Sit rep.
Actually, how's your crew
Falling
doing?
back.
Got a whole load of Marines. And it's actually got some somewhat well-trained service
Open
crew.
fire.
That's good. Actually, what's his captain? Oh, his piloting is crap. Here.
Can I help?
Yeah. Take a piloting seminar. I wonder if I have one that I can give to a 2-star crew as well. If I do, I might as well give it to my best capital ship. I was on one of my large shipyards and was hearing all these laser sounds. Looked at the map and it was swarmed by CAC. Okay. Luckily, I haven't really run into them too
Can I
much.
help?
And no, we don't have any piloting seminars we can give you.
Ma'am.
Safe to engage. Awaiting orders.
Barbarossa.
There's our next target. Hey guys, how you doing? Please stop for customs inspection.
We've secured several sections. Moving on. A great success.
Awaiting orders.
Oops. For some reason my brain goes, oh, press space to go up. That's the space button to fire. We're gonna lose our shields and keep doing this. Okay, there, we're safe. Now, while we sit here and regain some shields, also let's tip up like this so we can shoot at the drone when it comes in. Boom. While we sit here, let's get the crews transferred. Everyone get back aboard the red box. And then you going to get sold to let's see if there's anybody else who's willing to pay a lot of money for one of these.
Awaiting orders.
5.3. Remember correctly, the split were the second highest last time I looked around. 6.7. Okay, that's good enough price. Hey,
Repair drone.
I have a strict no repair drones allowed rule.
Something hit us.
Had a couple of barbs in the system, but no real military ships. Yeah, I'm keeping my only destroyer and my only
Repair drone.
and my only carrier in system near my station, so I can just show up and defend it when the Xenon show up, which is constantly. They've been sending Ks one right after another lately, which is becoming a bit of a problem.
We were hit.
I must have messed it, the wrong thing. There we go. And boom.
Barbarossa.
I haven't even scanned this thing. I should probably do that. That makes it easier to target the turrets. Okay. Pop up. Select and fire. And you. Select. That's the shield generator. I want the turret. And fire. There should be another one here on the side. Select the turret, not the shield generator. Select the damn turret. There we go.
We're taking hits.
Did I get the one on the other side? I don't think so. Well, there's an easy way to find out. There we go. Alright. Reduce shields to 0.
Damage is getting serious.
Anyway. I need to buy a bunch more destroyers. I don't know how well they do against, there goes another Barbarossa. I don't know how well they do against AI. You know, when you're not nearby, when the AI captain's piloting. But I can take out Ks pretty consistently as long as I'm manually controlling.
Laser Tower Mark II.
I'm guessing under automatic control it's probably harder.
Barbarossa.
Just because if the KIs, if the Ks can get your their turrets
Show
on you,
mercy on us, please.
it's gets very sketchy very fast. Okay. Ospero's red box. Board. Full suite of recruit Marines. Yeah, go.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
The fleet package I use to deal with eyes are 1 carrier, 40 or more fighters, and 8 or more destroyers. Currently, I'm just using my carrier as a giant turret platform. If I park it by the gate, and as long as nothing larger than a K comes through, or you know, nothing, as long as no Ks come through, I can bottle it up pretty much indefinitely. Normally it's parked over here, but it had a run-in with a K and took a lot of hull damage and is currently sitting here repairing. The same with the destroyer here. It didn't really take a lot of hull damage, so it just took a little bit from something. I'm not even sure what. It had full shields, but yet it had a little bit of dings on its hull. But I definitely need to get a lot more destroyers. And at least some amount of fighters. Oh. But I'd like to be able to send in a fleet and have some assurance that they will survive whatever I send them into. Yeah, I kind of want to get a couple more Raptors so I can just park them around gates and stuff as a temporary.
Show mercy on us, please.
But I'm not sure. Like, it worked great for several streams here in Activa's Choice. But then they stopped sending through just P's and M's. and started sending Ks through, and then I was like, nope, doesn't work anymore.
Pod launched.
It still kind of works
Stay sharp.
because it keeps them from having a giant continuous fighter furball here. But I need to have my
Follow that course.
oh, what is the name of this thing? I can never remember what kind of ship this is. Rattlesnake.
Making preparations to breach.
I need to have my rattlesnake parked nearby at all times. Because if I don't, a K will come through and blow it up. Whereas if I have the rattlesnake close enough, it can, it'll go, oh no, we're taking damage, and I can teleport to the rattlesnake and blow the K up.
Steady.
Usually in time to save it.
Sit. We're making our way through the hole.
But it can be kind of touchy
Stay
sometimes.
sharp.
And there's once or twice where I had to reload because it got blown up. 'Cause there's no way I'm buying another one of these to replace one that got blown up. That's just not happening.
Sit rep.
It cost me like 70 some million, so
Breathe.
that would take at least 10 Barbarossa captures to repay. And I have other things I need to do with my money, so this is assumed invulnerable for now.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
The Raptor has 40 buzzards, 15 kukri, and 20...
Striking.
I'm not sure how you pronounce that one. Most are armed with full Shard Mark IIs. I don't know. Are the Shard cannons particularly good for AI control? I haven't used them. I wasn't impressed when I tried them for my personal guns.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge. Request a report.
How are we doing? Lost 5 recruits.
Sit rep.
Only 24 crew left.
Continuing engagement.
240 boarding resistance with only 24 crew left. What is the crew like in this thing?
Tell them to fall back.
Oh, let's see.
Sensor.
Oh, they've got some Marines, veterans apparently, and a passenger. Who are you and why are you aboard? Anyway. 3 veteran Marines.
Sit rep.
Let's get them.
Looks like there's a Barbarossa
They
incoming.
say it's too risky to engage. The commander is dead. Our defense is
They're-
cracking.
I love the shard weapons. I find them very useful for AI pilots since they just charge each other anyway.
Say it's safe to engage.
I suppose. For my personal guns, when I was still flying a fighter, I was using the automatics, I think. I don't actually remember what I was using.
We're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
Did I knock it out of travel drive? No, I didn't. Okay. But it dropped out of travel drive anyway.
The commander is dead. Our defense is cracking.
I need an update.
Let's get them.
We were hit.
Danger.
Bonk.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Would you please stop flying around? Just let me shoot your engines in peace.
I haven't.
There we go.
Sit rep.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
The Buzzard support 3 shard guns, has 2 shield slots. My mainstay AI pilot fighter ship for carriers. I haven't really bought any fighters yet, except a bunch of
We were hit.
scouts I bought. So that I could
Siege rep.
explore systems.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
I have, oh, I'm not sure how many scouts, but I bought a whole pile of them. And now they all sit parked because I got tired of micromanaging them.
Siege rep.
I probably should give them another round of exploration orders, but settle and fire.
Follow my lead.
And settle and fire.
Siege rep.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Pop up. Target. Settle and fire.
We're taking hits. I need an update.
Don't want to target the shield generator, damn it. Fine.
Vulture. Vanguard.
Oops, wrong button.
Barbarossa.
Want this one.
I need an update.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Okay, it's the side turret. Swing wide.
I need an update.
Settle and fire.
Coming back.
Siege rep.
Okay, pop up
It's going to blow.
and settle and fire.
We're taking hits.
Follow my lead. A fine prophet.
No more turrets. Oh, I never scanned it. Okay. No more turrets. Good deal. Alright, you and you. Transfer crew. Make sure everybody is aboard the red box. And then board this one.
Boarding teams preparing for lunch.
Oh, let's see. Who's going to pay the most for a ship today? 6.7. As opposed to 7.6. You guys get it. That's pretty much close to the highest price I've ever seen for those things.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. How much money do we have at the moment? 18 million? Not very much at all. Oh, we do need to clear off the... This is the bottom. We need to clear off the shields, I almost forgot. Preferably before he gets here.
Taking some serious damage.
Okay. And they're going to launch a laser tower.
Mark II.
Boom.
Cross up.
Got 10% more shields to get rid of. Not shield hull to get rid of. And then it will be ready for boarding.
Please don't kill us.
Let's see. $39%. Good to go.
Launched. Moving to target. Stay sharp.
Doesn't look like there's any more Vigor Syndicate in the system.
This is Group Leader. Stay in formation. Steady.
Okay.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
How are things going in Argon Prime?
What's your status?
Not Argon Prime. He was choice.
Making our way through the hole.
Come on, hurry up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Prepare for breach. Sit rep. Green.
I hope those scrap piles were all picked up by tugs and not just destroyed somehow. Okay, auto salvage did have him pick it up. How is this actually doing the logistics?
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
Processing
Be prepared for
scrap.
combat encounters.
Engaging.
How are we doing energy cells? It's producing more than twice what it needs. Okay, that's good. Slow the dam. There we go.
Send
All
back
parts,
out.
4K, 1K Claytronics. Nice.
I need an update.
Continuing combat.
Not sure how useful that scrapping station is.
I need an
Um,
update.
I have a team working on
Actually,
bypassing
what's
the
its
lockdown.
logbook say? Trade completed. Sold Claytronics for 800. Okay.
Sit rep.
Let's get them.
So apparently it's been selling off some of its stuff over an hour ago. Right. Probably not actually making any money.
I need an update.
We are pushing through.
Not sure if I need to add more processing things here or not. Probably do. I keep forgetting to run the numbers on exactly what kind of ratios I need on everything.
We are pushing through. Lots of resistance.
But it does seem to be getting some amount of scrap now.
Follow my lead.
Oh.
Continuing engagement.
Let's see, I'll have over 20 million after the end of this one. Did he just get bumped by something, or did he have engines back?
I need an update.
Got engines
It's
back.
going to blow.
Okay,
Please
he
don't
had
kill us.
engines back.
Sit rep. Continuing engagement.
Okay. Oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Follow my lead. Let's get them.
How's the boarding operation going? 6 crew left.
Secured
Okay.
Several sections.
We lost 13 veterans, unfortunately.
I need an update.
Falling back.
Shuyaku.
Holding position.
Although that's nothing
Press on.
compared to the number of veterans we lost in some of the incidents lately. Like when ships blow stuff up with their turrets for no particular reason, or the time I accidentally sold a ship while the crew was still on board. That was particularly painful. I didn't actually lose many though. Okay. Barbarossa is indeed empty. Or at least no crew. Uh, 6.6 million. As opposed to 7.7. Sold. Okay. Let's have the red box. Update its marine contingent. At the shipyard. And meanwhile, let's fly to... There was something... Oh yes. We have a mission in Grand Exchange where we bought the Bobby Pin 2 for. Okay. Let's order.
Hello.
Be on foot. We still have selected to fly to Grand Exchange headquarters and dock.
We have new orders. Navigation.
And then let's personally teleport aboard the Bobby Pin 2. We have some
Entering
kind of
system.
mission. I
Grand exchange.
don't think I've been aboard this ship yet. This is quite cool, I must admit. Maybe I was aboard this ship. Or another one of it. Not this ship, but one of its class. Because I do seem to remember being able to look down into the docking well deck like this. Maybe it was a freighter like this, though. Anyway, let's teleport to the bar. Where I have a dude to meet. Okay, let's carefully consider this mission we have. I have a couple promotions I need to take care of. I can't remember this. I never did it for some reason. Oh, Trade Guild. Here we go. Okay. We need to do a sequence of missions, each of which will give us Some interesting rewards. Alright. You fool. Get aboard. The bobby pin too. I don't think I bought any. Okay, let's go to the bobby pin too.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Alright. I do not have any civilian deployables, which means we need to stop and buy somewhere along the road. Should have thought of this already. Yay, we're gonna have to go back to Black Hole Sun. Oh, we need to go back to Black Hole Sun and buy some mineral scanners, I think. Actually, wait. Find ice in Grand Exchange. Oh, we already have resource probes here. We don't need to do that. Okay. I see. That's going to save us a bit of pain. Oh, this ship is actually fairly fast for a large ship. And very nimble. For a large ship, mind you. It is not, by any stretch of the imagination, nimble. Oh, it could be considered nimble, I guess.
Superhighway Grand Exchange 1.
Unfortunately, this is an ice mining ship, or ice mining trip, so we're definitely not going to make any money on it. I tried setting up an ice miner once. I had bought a large mining ship and was like, yeah, we'll do ice mining. It was a very bad idea. It made exactly no money. I was very disappointed in it. And then I took the longest time trying to get rid of all the ice. Trying to sell it everywhere I could. A few here, a few there. Nobody seemed to want a whole ship full. And that just drove it home even harder that ice was definitely not in shortage. So, I hardly even deploy ore miners anymore because the silicon ones are so much more valuable.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Okay.
Unknown object.
Ice yield 3600. That right there is more than I could ever use in a single
Asteroid.
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 Sure, mine that one.
Asteroid.
See if I care. Let's get right up on it. Hello, Bo.
Asteroid.
Okay, here, let's disarm the turrets so I don't have to deal with them just shooting randomly. Here's an asteroid that is worth far more than I could need or want. Let's see. I rammed it. Probably was a bad idea.
Asteroid.
Mining drones. We'll just let them do their thing, I guess. Not sure where they're going or what they're doing, but oh. You can give drones orders. Cargo drones. Collect selected. Status disarmed. Collect ice. Status armed. Well, I'm glad you managed to get at least a little sleep. Have we completed collecting 210 units of ice? Okay, these idiots are going to insist upon us actually finding ice. Okay, let's turn around and go over and pick up the resource detector. Start guidance to object. Actually, wait, what happens if I deactivate it and then activate it? Does that count? Nope. Okay, start guidance to it. We'll have to fly over there, we'll have to pick it up, we'll have to redeploy it. Boom, we'll win. Wow. Then we'll have to come back and collect ice. Disarm the ore collectors. Does that mean they'll come back aboard? We're gonna have to wait for them. Come on, you losers, get aboard. Okay, so apparently the drones do land and take off from the small ship recovery bays. Come on, get aboard. Ugh, this takes way too long. That's an interesting hull number. NN. So how did Raft go? Oh, we made it to the first story location. And then I ended stream. The shark definitely did not win. I have quite a few shark steak in storage at the moment, actually. I think we might sneak a raft stream or two in sometime over next week. I don't want to burn myself out on X4 completely because it's too much fun, so pace it out a little bit. See if I can con poor F to playing one of these days, maybe, or something. I don't know if he's really played Raft before. Anyway. Okay, the drones are aboard. I wanted to check something. Okay. I'm not sure where it gets these hull numbers to display on the side, if they're the same on every ship, or if they're randomly generated, or what. Or is that actually a hull number? I'm not sure what it is. Those ones are pretty weird.
Resource probe.
Let's start the travel drive. You just need to do like me. I have one outfit and I wear it for everything. Well, I shouldn't say I have one outfit. I have two outfits. I have this shirt and I have this shirt but a round logo with writing. I have 4 of this one, 4 of the other kind, and then I have 6 pairs of identical pants. And that's pretty much my wardrobe for all occasions. Okay, deactivate probe, socket aboard, enter, deploy civilian, resource probe.
Begin resource collection.
There, they want me to pick up some resources. Collect all. Arm. And then we're going to need to arm the turrets. See if they shoot at anything. Nope, we're going to have to fly closer, it looks like.
Asteroid.
That doesn't really count as a suit of clothing for going places. Yep. Really nice pairs of black cargo pants, jeans, and black t-shirts with red writing on them. That is the grand total of my wardrobe. You may shoot the asteroid now. I'm thinking about maybe getting a few other styles of t-shirts and adding a few more pairs of pants. I don't have to do laundry quite as often, but that's just my laziness speaking. Okay. you guys can just chill out. We only need a few resources, and I don't want to collect too much ice here.
Asteroid.
This thing is definitely going to have its cargo ejected. And then probably get put to mining something actually valuable and usable. Not sure where I'm going to station it. Kind of cool that you can just look out the side here and watch landing operations going on. Wow, it's almost like what Star Citizen promised for for Squadron 42, with their cool trailer of standing aboard the carrier, looking out through the windows and watching landing operations happening. Except it's actually real. And it doesn't cost you hundreds of dollars per ship. Okay, that's enough salty for now. I have had more than my daily dose of sodium for the day. I was being very salty about the way turrets interact with capturing ships earlier. We're going to be sitting here for a while, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. Apparently, we have a chain of missions. We need to do this mining, for which they're going to pay us almost 1 million credits, which, meh, okay. Then we need to find a certain amount of methane and 18 billion, which should be pretty easy. We'll just take the on foot and go do it. Drop a certain amount of satellites somewhere. We'll see what that's like. And this is supposed to pay us unknown. After which we need to deliver 3 times fine meal. Okay, this is gonna suck. Where am I even gonna get 3 times fine meals? That's gonna be absolute pain. And then we need to do the same damn mission again for half the price. Okay. That's annoying. Oh well. I don't remember what the overall... Oh, a paint. Hopefully it's a pretty looking paint, because this is kind of an annoying missions to chain, actually. Alright, now we need to order everybody to get back aboard. Disarm the order drones. AKA everybody fly back and land. The ore mining drones are kind of cool. They come in and fold their landing gear down and land. That's how mining ships should work. Just fly out, latch on the asteroid, and fly it back to a station to be chewed through. That'd be really cool. The larger the mining ship you have, the bigger there's asteroids you can bring in. Oh well. Oh, everybody aboard? No.
Mining drone.
Are you guys coming back?
Asteroid.
Why are you so
Mining
far
drone.
away anyway? Well, I guess we're... Oh, we got another one
Mining
over here.
drone.
Come on, quick, get aboard. We're gonna have to fly over there and pick up some slow pokes. You on the ground yet? Yeah, you're on the ground, okay. Full speed ahead. That one missed his mark, probably because he didn't slow down quickly enough. Sounds like they're coming into land, but you can't really see behind you very well. Or rather, at all. Okay, look. Just because I clicked arm for a second does not mean you should immediately
Cargo
launch.
drone.
I hate cargo drones.
Asteroid. Mining drone.
They're such annoying gets.
Cargo drone.
Please immediately dock. Thank you. And it's docked, sort of. Got another one there docking.
Mining drone.
Okay. It takes so long to get all your drones back on board. Come on, stop flying farther away and get closer. Where's it going? You know, it's kind of interesting the way the scrapping works, how the tug hauls pieces to a station to scrap them, but, well, it just doesn't function as cleanly as mining does. I'm kind of torn between whether I want mining to work the way scrapping does, where you have tugs that go out and grab asteroids and drag them back to be refined, or if I would rather have it, or if I'd rather have scrapping work the way mining does, where you have a ship that goes out, loads up on scrap, and then flies back and docks and unloads. I could kind of see it go either way. But I believe the two approaches should be unified and polished. So it's only, only one polished way of doing it. Instead of one fairly functional way and one kind of scuffed way. Anyway. The drones are aboard. I think. Okay, 7/7. Everybody's back.
Asteroid.
Lodestone. Not sure what that is. Now let's get this mission done. Then we might as well leave the ship docked right there without doing anything else, because we're going to need it to complete the last mission in the chain as well, which is this exact mission, except we're getting paid half as much. You know, capturing ships just pays out way too well. There's no other way to look at it, really. Because for a few minutes of somewhat boring
Jump gate.
combat
Path to
ship work,
profit. Albatross. Superhighway. Grand Exchange. 3.
I can make 8 or so million. And we're gonna miss the highway. Congratulations, go me. Anyway, for a few minutes of quite boring combat ship work and about 15 to 20 million credit initial outlay, I can create 8 million in profits just one right after another. Whereas missions like this, when you don't have the initial startup capital you need for capturing, they work great. But when you do have the startup capital, they really don't pay out much at all. I mean, the good thing about it is it is a single player game, and therefore you can do things that are less than optimal and be fine with it. As opposed to, say, a multiplayer game where you're punished much more. You can still do less than optimal things, but it's much more punishing than it is in a single player game. Anyway.
Albatross.
I really don't
Vanguard.
like the accelerators and superhighways much, because they're a much harder target to hit than the jump gate.
Entering
They're cool.
Grand Exchange. 3.
But they're a much harder target to hit. Which is kind of unfortunate, because, as I mentioned, they are cool. Oh well. Oh. Let's see, we finish this mission. Then we need to deploy resource probe to find methane and 18 billion. That should be very easy to do. I think the on foot is ready in 18 billion, so we can just teleport there, quickly do it.
Taladi Trading Station. Docking granted.
Okay. Don't think I put a docking computer on this. Which isn't necessarily a big deal, but I don't remember when the last time I docked a large ship without a docking computer was. If I ever have. Okay. We'll line up with that. Oh, not up so high. A little down a little bit. Go. Supposed to go forward? Don't think so. Okay, why aren't we docked yet? Holy! Okay. Did it just teleport us through the station? Full reverse thrust. Level it off. It just teleported us basically right through the station. Full right hand strafing thrust. Full reverse thrust. Shift to half reverse thrust. Kill thrust. Kill sideways thrust. Full vertical thrust. Kill vertical thrust. Nudge left. Okay, I should have left the docking computer on here. Nudge vertical. Kill vertical. Okay, now this line is the one for not side by side. Those, okay, I've got all 4 arrows lined up. I have this lined up. I'm not upside down or something stupid, am I? No, I can't be. Okay, that line is the forward or backward line, I think. Doesn't make sense though. Kick it in. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was indeed forward or backward. All right. And the mission's over. Can we sell our ice here at least?
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
No, they don't buy ice. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to open our property list, choose the bobby pin 2, open the information panel, choose information, select all of our ice, and drop it into space. Hello, Pandorian. Welcome here. We're working on a mission chain for the Teladi Trade Guild. Currently, they want us to find methane in 18 billion. Which should be very easy because I have a ship parked in 18 billion, I think. Or I did. Where'd it go? On foot. Grand Exchange 1. Okay. We'll have to fly it to 18 billion then. We'll teleport aboard. Oh no! They're T-posing to establish their dominance against me. I'll show them.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Get out of my seat.
Greetings.
The mission? I'm just doing it because I kind of want to see what the skin it gives me is like. I won't actually be making much money off the mission. It'll be like a couple million at most. And some of the stages are kind of annoying. And I don't think I need any rep with the Teladi. I'm either quite high rep with them already, or I am maxed out. Or not maxed out, but you know, level 20. As maxed as you need to be. And through the gate to 18 billion. Well, through the gate to a station, to a place we need to fly through to get to 18
Entering
billion.
Grand Exchange 4.
Okay. Now, I think we actually have... Yeah, this resource probe is more than... We'll go deploy a probe over here.
Jump gate 18 billion. Autopilot.
Actually, I'm just going to engage the
engaged.
autopilot and let it fly there. Anyway, it offers some kind of skin, and I'm like, okay, we'll see what this is like. If it's a paint job I can apply to my ships, then awesome. If not, then I'm not sure what it is. We'll see. Wow, you really do have the worst possible reactions too. Yeah, this thing is... the AI in asteroids in asteroid fields is the worst.
Entering system 18 billion. Empty space.
I don't see any Vigor Syndicate ships in here, so we're not going to bother to capture anything. I thought briefly about maybe doing a big capturing in here while we were in system, but it's not worth it. These guys are pretty repaired up. And they seem to be doing their job of keeping the Xeon more or less out of the system fairly well.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Is this probe not good enough for your liking? No, it isn't. 0.15, 0.18. Oh, I wonder if there even exists methane of the concentration they want in this system. Uh-oh. Well, let's drop an advanced satellite here too. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go drop another one over here, I guess.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, I wonder. They say find methane of concentration 0.75. I don't know if it exists at that concentration in this system. Surely they wouldn't give you a mission that's actually impossible.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Methane concentration over here is really bad. Oops. Poor mic stand. I keep smacking it today. I wonder what we're going to have to do here because I have resource probes deployed. This one's 0.18. What's this one we just deployed? 0.15. And this one is 0.043. Let's deploy one more. Where's the edge of the resource probe? Let's deploy one right here at the very edge of the marked system area.
Autopilot engaged.
If this doesn't work, we're going to fly over here to this one that has the highest concentration known. And we're going to pick it up and we're going to redeploy it and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, then we're probably just screwed. because, yeah. We'll see.
Autopilot disengaged.
Get a little closer to the edge. Oh, what is this? Why do the Antigone have ships out here? Oh well, let's drop a resource probe.
Great work.
There we go. All right. Well, what is our next mission in the chain? Improve satellite coverage in this area? That's a weird place to improve satellite coverage, but I guess. I see now why it was
Resource probe.
not telling me where I had to improve satellite coverage when I was looking at it earlier. They just mean to improve satellite coverage wherever you deployed the probe.
Great work.
Okay. Deliver 3 fine meals. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. Because where in the hell am I going to get this stuff? I mean, I know how to get a fine meal, but I've never found any of the resources available to make them for sale anywhere. Okay. First, we're going to need to get some Argnu steak. Usually found in crates or traders. I've never seen a trader selling these things. Buying them? Sure. Selling them? No. Am I just going to have to hit up a whole load of traders and hope they have them? That sounds very painful. Where's a nearby trade station? Okay. You guys go ahead.
Hello.
Take the on foot. And fly to
We
the Talati
have new
shipyard.
orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged. Activating travel drive.
And I'm going to teleport aboard the bobby pin and just wander around the station seeing if I can buy the damn steaks I need.
Entering system.
The whole
Grand exchange.
crafting concept in this game is just a bad idea.
Can I help? Here you go.
Argnu steak. Trader has none. Argnu field array. Let's sell those. We don't need them. Rare spices. The trader has a bunch of them. We need a bunch of them. We'll just buy them all. And we need some kind of fruit stuff. We don't have any of those either. Okay. Now, was there anything else we needed to do or could do? Not really.
Good profit to you.
Scroll down.
Can I help? Here you go. Good profit to you.
I was gonna hit up all the traders on the trade station here and see if anything came up on any of them. Oh.
Can I help?
If this doesn't work, then yeah, we'll definitely have to go try a food-related station. Like, I found 3 of them in the entire time I've been playing. I've not sold these or done anything with them. There's some mixed fruit, which I also need for this particular boondoggle.
Good profit to you.
Okay, third trader's corner down.
Can I help? Here you go.
Let's get rid of that so it's not listed. Mixed fruit. No Argna steak. No anything useful really.
Good profit to you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the one we just did? Hopefully this is a different one that we haven't visited yet. If not, we'll have to teleport out of here. And
Can I help? Here you go.
bandages. Also, I happen to need... Yeah, we'll just buy more rare spices, because why not? What's the worst that can happen? We'll just buy all his shit, actually. Not like it costs that much, and eventually I'm going to need some of this stuff. Okay. Food-related stations. Are there any in 18 billion? Chip technology, silicon refinery, pharmaceutical goods. Pharmaceutical goods might actually be a good bet. Not for necessarily this thing, but for other things. Where is the on foot? I didn't order it to go to Grand Exchange. Why did it go to Grand Exchange? What is it doing? Okay, fly to the pharmaceutical goods. Dock and wait. There we go. While he's doing that, let's scan around and see if we can see anything else going on here. Refined goods, maybe? I want to check the pharmaceutical goods factory for something we need for a different mission. See if the traders there actually have things that are more pharmaceutically aligned. In the meantime, let's have a quick check to see what's going on here. Looks like it's got plenty of scrap metal. If I had realized that there was a mission requiring me to get fine meals, I definitely would not have taken this mission. Because these missions are just obnoxious. There's no easy way to find what you're looking for. You just kind of have to hope you already have it, and if you don't already have it, you just kind of have to hope you're going to blunder across it eventually. Okay, looks like the on-foot's going to be leaving Grand Exchange soon. Look for Argon stations that sell food rations. Well, first we're going to hit up this pharmaceutical goods factory because I'm looking for something to finish another mission. And then we'll order him to fly to Argon space and see what's in there. Right, here's the docking bay. Teleport 2.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And just landed. Let me out. Then Milo will be out his heckler. What are you doing? Breakfast done, waiting for my little brother to eat something, then close shopping. Then Milo will be out his heckler. Maybe I should have kept ignoring chat. You are very ignorable after all. Just kidding. I was reading chat just around your message. Where am I going? Not here, that's where I'm going. Okay, Trader's Corner.
Can I help? Here you go.
Okay. He has nothing medical related at all. That's not what I was hoping for. Very unfortunate. You will fly to Argon Prime, maybe. Let's see. Let me do a quick trade search. Food rations here. Dock and
I'll
wait.
wait for you to tell me to take off. Can I help?
Oh. Yes, yes, I dare to ignore you. But only by accident. Come on, what are you doing just sitting there? You were ordered to fly away. What are you doing? Hello? Oh, what is wrong with this ship? You. Fly. Fine, get out of your seat and let me fly. Okay. Remove all orders and assignments. Fly to Argon Prime. There's a ship technology factory. Is it this one? It buys meat. Sells spices and food rations. We'll visit here.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Well, at least nothing's blown up yet this stream. The Xeon have only showed up with a K to attack the Carbon Broadhead once. So that's doing pretty good. I don't think we've lost any tugs. Nope, we haven't lost any tugs yet. Oh, hello. Welcome, Raiders.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Big losses last night? Yeah, I lost a compactor ship somewhere in this area to a Xeon K. And we lost a split Dragon Raider that I had customized a good bit to... I don't remember what killed that one. But anyway. So it was like around 20 million in losses, I think. Not that big of a deal. It's more of a annoying than... Which is why I didn't reload, because I could afford to lose it. It just was annoying. But anyway.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Welcome, welcome. What were you guys playing before you raided me? Also playing X4 or something else? Pick another albatross. There. Right now, I'm working on a mission chain where I need to get 3 fine meals, so that's kind of a pain in the butt. Trying to get funds for a Claytronics factory. This is the closest thing I have to a Claytronics factory. It doesn't produce very much, but it's a scrap station.
Ship technology factory.
Okay, here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, where is your dock?
Docking granted.
Over there. Can sell the Albatross for 15 million. That's a pretty good return. I've been selling Barbarossas for about 7 or 8 whenever I need money. Because the Vigor Syndicate is pissed at me, and so I figured, yeah, what the heck. Instead of doing the mission to get them to be not pissed at me, I'll just keep stealing their ships. But anyway. Trying to be their friend.
Successfully docked. Dragon.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I don't know. Vigor Syndicate didn't really appeal to me very much, so I didn't really care that they were unhappy with me. And then I needed a bunch of money, and I realized that... Oh, there's a glass wall there. I realized that their ships are worth a good bit when sold, and that was... Oh. See you later, maybe. Okay, Trader's Corner. And thank you very much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated.
Can I help? Here you go.
He does not have our new steak. I'm beginning to think that nobody anywhere in the galaxy sells them. Not sure what those interface units are for.
Look out
Okay.
there.
There was another trader on this station. Let's try him before we go ahead and Google it. Thank you for the follow. Cathop.
Hello there. Can I help?
Not sure if that's how you want that pronounced or not. If not, you can tell me I'm wrong, and I will try again.
Here you go.
Still, no Agnew steak. That's annoying.
Good luck out there.
Let's just do a bit of quick Googling, why don't we? I'll just tab out for a second, and let's see. When do I get emotes? I don't know. I think I don't know if I can upload any at this point or not. But I would assume if I hit affiliate, I could get at least a couple, but I don't know. Okay. Where do you get Agnew steak? At Teladi and Argon trade stations. Just go to each trader's corner and check their stock. Okay. In my game, spices and fruits are common, but the whole galaxy is vegetarian. Oh boy. That's sounding about like the way I'm...
Hello there.
Okay. Apparently I just need to go to the Argon trading station, and that's my best chance. So let's try that. I'm not sure what I would even do for emotes. Did my ship fly off and leave me? Yes, it did. Where did it go? You. Get here. Actually, you. Oh, it didn't fly off from leave me. It was just moved to internal storage. Oh, I don't really know what I would want to do for emotes. Maybe space related something or other. Maybe not. I'd probably waste at least one slot on my logo, but beyond that. A lot of streamers have themselves doing silly faces or something, and that just seems weird. I can't quite imagine doing something like that for an emote. Or they have some kind of theme or something that... I don't know. I had to think about it. Maybe set up a thread in the Discord or something and take suggestions when we reach that point. Okay, the Argon trading station is way down there.
Autopilot engaged.
In any case, it'll be a little bit to that point. Specifically, it will be 10 more followers and then some unknowable amount of time after that. Honestly, I'm more excited for getting the have 50 followers achievement that lets you pass out VIP badges. Oh, and thank you for being follower number 41. Casimir? Is there any game that compares to this? X3.
Entering system. Second contact.
That's pretty much it. X3. There's really nothing else quite like the X games. Some people like to compare them to what's it called again? EVE Online. But that's an MMORPG and it's different style of control, and I just Elite Dangerous, maybe sort of, but it doesn't really have the economy that, or quite the same kind of economy.
Entering system. Black hole.
And from what I
sun.
understand of it, yeah, it's more
Stop that!
it's more focused on you in one ship,
Superhighway, Black
whereas
hole sun. 5.
this definitely is not you in one ship. It's you in your whole whatever, whole trading empire. So yeah, I don't really think anything else quite meets up to the X games. There's nothing quite the same, which is kind of to be expected because they're not really a hugely mainstream series. And thank you very much for the follow. Fix my head. I'm not sure if I can, but anyway, X3 was also an excellent game. I would say X4 is a little bit better. There's only like one or two minor things that I prefer about X3 over X4, and for everything else, X4's made pretty significant improvements. Also, autopilot, what are you doing? That is not a maneuver that you can physically perform in this craft. Oh. Anyway. Thankfully, the autopilot in X4 does not kill you by ramming into things like the autopilot in X3 does. It rams into things, but it doesn't kill you.
Entering black hole sun. 5.
Let's see. Trade station right up ahead. Apparently, there was a expansion of sorts, or a new expansion released for X3 a year ago. Wait, the AI was worse than it is now? I'm not sure if I want to say it was worse. It certainly wasn't better. It was just that if you crashed a ship into something, you would blow up. A small one anyway. Whereas now, if you crash a ship into something, you're going to lose your shields, but you'll be fine. You know, if you hit it at full speed. And, yeah, I'm not willing to say the autopilot was worse in X3. It was pretty similar. It might be derpy in slightly different ways, but it was still derpy.
Requesting immediate backup.
Argon trading station. Docking granted.
Jump gates were a little nerve-wracking. Oh yeah. For some reason, the autopilot was particularly good at just smacking right into the edges of jump gates. The first time I heard that the autopilot has epically failed line in this game, I just cracked up so hard. It's like, they know! The devs know! Anyway, that was a pretty amazing moment. I loved it. Okay, let us see
Successfully docked.
if we can find some nice,
It's an honor to have you
good
aboard.
quality beef. Like the first trader is right up here. So we'll just walk instead of trying to teleport. Oh, look, escalators. This is a fancy dock. Yeah, that's...
Can I help?
The devs know.
There you go.
They may not have been able to fix it, but they know.
Good luck out there.
Like I said, at least it doesn't kill you in this game. I still call it the autopilot killer sometimes, but...
Can I help? Here you go.
Give me some steak, damn it. That's not steak.
Good luck out there.
If you don't have steak, I'm going to be very displeased. Oh, it doesn't even have a trader, much less steak. Oh, good. Okay, were those the only 3 traders' corners in the whole place? Yes, yes, they were. Oh.
Hello there.
Why are you all vegetarians? What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's a head-scratching question. I do agree. All right. Are there any other Argon trading stations? Let's go see the Antigone trading station. Antigone. Not Antigone. Antigone.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Improvised backpack.
Awaiting orders.
Escape from them, of course. Don't you dare drop your cargo. Okay, autopilot engaged.
Engaged.
Where is... Was it the improvised backpack? Okay. Whoever it was must be not actually having troubles because they're not listed as having troubles. Now, how many jumps do I need to do? 2 or 3, okay. Let's make sure things aren't going completely to hell here. Nope, looks good. Ooh, oh no. That looks bad. Who are you guys? Okay, that's the improvised backpack running for its life. We don't have any ships anywhere close to here. I guess we're just gonna have to count on the crafting menu's turrets to save it.
Entering Black Hole Sun 4.
The station doesn't have any turrets on it, I don't think. One of those little pirates actually had the nerve to tell one of my Raptor carriers to drop their cargo. I bet that worked out real well for him. Yeah, I don't think a Raptor carrier really has much to worry about from any kind of pirate. Speaking of which... No! You scum! They're blowing up the crafting menu. Or no, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, they weren't. I was gonna say. It was just the M parked underneath it, and it made it look like it was... Okay, that had me very concerned for a second before I realized it was not actually the crafting menu's health bar. In-game screens look like wallpaper. They do, kind of. They did a very good job of their skyboxes.
Entering system. Second contact.
They don't look anything like anything realistic, but they're cool, and that's what matters. I mean, who plays space games to be realistic? But anyway, there's some very beautiful scenes you can see. when they're not marred with piles of asteroids or random people fighting each other and other things of the sort. And there's some very beautiful ships to go along with them. This skin's kind of scuffed, but
Entering system.
I just like the way this
Avoid.
ship looks. Okay, is this the system we want to go to up ahead? The station? Yes, it is.
Argon trading station. Autopilot disengaged.
Now, if none of you guys have beef, I am going to have something to say on the topic. Namely, I'm going to whine about it for a little bit and then go do something else.
Docking.
But it's not like I
granted.
can actually really do anything about it. Alright,
Successfully docked.
let's get up
Greetings.
and go
We're pleased to
to the
welcome you
trading
aboard.
station. Please have beef in stock. Somebody, anybody? I need like 15 or 20 of them, I think, to finish this mission. I think it's 15. Minus the 3 I already have. Trader's Corner. Is it up here? Wow. There's a teleporter up here. Teleport to the Trader's Corner. Okay, apparently you can cancel a teleport once it's started. If you try to run away hard enough.
Can I help? Here you go.
Give me some beef, that's how you can help. What do you say? You don't have beef? How shocking. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Onwards to the next trader. Whenever it decides to let me. I'm glad I'm running this off an SSD because some people have said that their load times and save times are some pretty crazy numbers.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go.
Steak! We got steak!
Good luck out there.
You are the first non-vegetarian Argon I've met in a long time. Congratulations. Now, how many of these damn things can I make? I need 3. I can make 5, sure. Spacesuit EMP. I need a lodestone for that. Okay, so that's what lodestones are for. Is there anything else I actually want on this list? I need some sedative from somewhere, and I can't find it anywhere. And I don't need it for crafting, I need it because I have a mission to
Can
use
I
it.
help?
You don't
Here
happen
you
to have
go.
any sedative, do you? Nope. We might as well run around and hit up all the other traders in the area to see if they have what I
Good
need.
luck out there.
Oh, okay. This one doesn't even have a trader. Congratulations. Okay, I visited all of them. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Let's revisit this one to make sure we actually visited it.
Hello. Can I help? Here you go.
You don't have any steak or sedative or anything else I want. Okay. Hey, why don't we sell our fine meals? That would be a terrible idea. Okay. Let's
Good
go
luck
finish
out
this
there.
mission. And let's never speak of it again. This is definitely the one thing about this game that I really hate, is everything involving the personal inventory. The having to pick up special personal loot that you can use to craft modifications. The having to find certain special trade goods to complete missions that you can't just buy wherever, you can only buy them from certain special traders. The whole personal inventory system is just, it's not a good addition to the game.
Greetings.
That extends to the ship mods system. I wish it was the same way X3 did it. I kind of like the EVA, actually. That part I do like. But I can understand why I'm definitely in the minority. Oh, you don't like the dragon? Dragon's awesome. How could you not possibly not like the dragon? Okay, where do we need to go for this? Well, let's let autopilot tell us. But yeah, the spacesuit EVA is... I don't know. I just think it's cool, which is why I like it.
Entering system.
It
Second
is
contact.
mildly annoying to use, but... It's made of paper and dies of a Xeon so much as looks its way. That is true. That is definitely true. However, it's fast and it has a lot of guns. And fully modded to become stupid uncontrollable. Yeah, I like it. It's a good ship for what I like to do with it, which is to fly around and occasionally... Basically, I treat it like if it was a large fighter.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
It's like a M3 that actually has enough guns to do something.
Entering
It's kind of, right now it's kind of
Multi-class
equipped
choice.
actually exactly that way. I've got the 4 plasmas in the front and then 2 of the split fast firing guns. Don't remember what they're called off the top of my head. You prefer your katana? 997 base speed and 11.5k travel drive? Okay, that's pretty fast. This thing is only 777 base speed, but I've modded it up to just under 1,000, just over 1,000.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I had one that was better than this before. Basically, it had better acceleration. Although I didn't like the weapon loadout quite as much. Yeah. I like this thing because it works great for capturing or for stopping ships that shouldn't be getting away. You can maneuver around whatever you need to. Ignore it. Anyway, you can maneuver around whatever you need to maneuver around. Shoot the engines, take them out one shot with a full salvo usually.
Entering system. 18 billion.
I've destroyed a K with this thing before. It was difficult and took a long time, but I destroyed a K with it before.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Also, I may have had to reload a couple times. I don't know. I just like this thing. I think it looks cool, and I like the way it flies and how fast it is. I'm sure I'll eventually find a ship that I want to replace it with.
Docking granted.
I have 2 personal ships, more or less, at all times. I have the On Foot, which is currently this one, and I have the Wheelbarrow, which is the
Successfully docked.
heavier, real
It's an honor
personal
to
ship.
have you aboard.
Those names come from a different game. They're just kind of a weird little thing I do. The current Wheelbarrow is a split Peregrine or whatever. Their destroyer. And currently it's parked in McDiva's Choice 1. And then this is the current On Foot, which is basically meant to be the faster, lighter, you're just traveling somewhere kind of thing. The names come from an earlier ship naming scheme I was using, where I was naming them all after stuff from the game Scum, which is a game that I play sometimes. I haven't played it in a while, but that's because the server I play on is not running right now. There.
Great work.
Take your food and stuff it up your, you know where. Now we need to go do the exact same mission we did to start this chain off, but for half the money. Hey, where are you going? Okay, we were gonna teleport out of here anyway. Where is the... On Foot, there it is. Orders does not have any. Good. Okay, we're good. We can leave it here for now. We need to go to the Bobby Pin 2, which is in teleport range. Good.
Entering system. Grand
Basically,
exchange.
all my mining ships are named after things that can get you loot. So, like a bobby pin can be crafted into an improvised lockpick. The most of the combat ships are named after different weapons. The scout ships are all named after different scopes. My station builder is named at the crafting menu for obvious reasons. And then any freighters I have are named after different backpacks from the game. Since then, I've modified my naming scheme a little bit, because honestly, it's kind of boring naming scheme. So we have things like the Prospero's Red Box, and some of the station name, I just called it the Scrappy Station, because it's a scrapping station. A few things like that. But anyway, the Wheelbarrow is so named because... Wait. I need to talk to a guy in this station, don't I? Yes, I do. The Wheelbarrow is so named because I use a wheelbarrow as my personal vehicle when I play Scum. Which is not a very good choice as a vehicle, because while you can carry loot in it, it is very heavy and slow.
Greetings. On the way.
But I do it anyway because I'm crazy, that's why. So when I started playing this, some of the people who had been watching me play Scum were like, oh, you gotta name it the Wheelbarrow. So I was like, okay, we'll name it the Wheelbarrow. And that kind of inspired all the rest of the naming scheme. Oh, there's an emote idea. Get to making a wheelbarrow emote.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Find ice.
Hello.
In Grand Exchange. So, we need to do basically the exact same mission, except instead of flying to this system to do it in, we do it in this system. And let's see. This is going to be problematic because I don't have any resource probes aboard. So we're going to have to go pick this one up.
Resource probe.
All right. Oh, what time is it? 9 o'clock? That's all. It feels later than that somehow. Probably because I got up way earlier today than I normally do. I mean, I didn't exactly get up early, but it was earlier than normal. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to end around, probably around 11 o'clock. So a couple more hours of stream yet. Go ahead and kill the drive right now. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Deactivate probe. Suck it in. And then we deploy it immediately again.
Begin resource
And that actually did complete the mission. All right. Or that stage of the mission. Now, where's the nearest ice road?
Asteroid.
That's silicon. Is there any ice in here? There's some ore. Gotta be some ice somewhere. That one looks like silicon. Yeah.
Asteroid.
That one's ore.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
These are all empty. I think we're looking in the wrong part of the belt. It looks like there's two crossing fields here. I think.
Asteroid.
Okay. Ore. Ore, silicon, silicon, ore, silicon. Maybe it's that group over there. Yeah, we're flying a large miner right now. Trying to find an asteroid with some ice in it. Silicon and ore, but no ice. There's supposedly some amount of ice in the area. Not very much of it, mind, but there's some. So I'm guessing either it's over here or it's over here. But we'll find out.
Empty space.
This is going to take this is going to take longer than the first mission I had to do, which was exactly this, basically. What's the construction ship doing? Just drifting? Pretty much. It might actually be working on the station at the moment. I would have to go check. Which we'll do after we reach this, this small belt over here. It's not looking very promising. Not looking very promising. There's a single ore asteroid. Alright, let's drift forward a little bit and go look at the construction ship, see what he's doing. It looks like he's done with his current job and it's just sitting there, yeah. Let's double check. Station is missing resources for this build. We're low on energy cells of all things. And he still has 3 million in his... Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Anyway, the crafting menu is indeed sitting here doing work. There's one of silicon, there's one of the ore. Okay, there's no ice in this area. Let's go see if there's ice over here.
Engaged.
I just need to find 200 ice. Come on, it's barely any. There's supposed to be some amount of ice in the area. Guess we'll have to keep flying around these asteroid fields looking. I wonder if I can latch onto an asteroid with a tug and pull it through a gate. Because the neighboring system is full of ice. So if I drug an asteroid from the other system to this one, do you think they'd recognize it? I don't really see anything that looks icy. I really kind of like this particular large miner because you can look out the side and watch docking operations going on. There's supposed to be an asteroid belt here. Just saying. Okay, fine. We're gonna do this the hard way.
Autopilot disengaged.
Bobby pin. Right click in area. Mine. Or silicon. Mine. Or silicon. Mine. Or in silicon. Mine. Or in silicon. Oh wait, this thing says there's supposed to be some ice in the area. A very, very tiny amount of it. Mine. Or in silicon. Is there any ice in the area? Okay, it is definitely ice we're supposed to be mining, right? I'm pretty sure I checked before we started. Pick up 210 units of ice. Find ice. Okay, there are some amount of ice in this system. A very small amount, maybe, but there is some amount. Mine, or in silicon. Is there actually ice here? There we go. Ice or in silicon. Okay. Remove dock. Go do the mining. Stop guidance while you're at it. Okay, remove that order.
We found something out here.
And set guidance. I can't. Yeah, okay, I can't do set guidance. Get off my seat.
Autopilot disengaged. Empty space. Autopilot engaged.
There we go. This is gonna take a bit. Hopefully we find some ice when we get here. I'm gonna be so glad when this mission chain is over.
Autopilot.
I need to find these sedatives somewhere. I need to go get these promotions done. I probably should do that next. Just get in the on foot and go find a bunch of...
Asteroid.
Now, if this thing gets pissy because I'm mining outside the area it says to mine in, I'm going to be very, very unhappy. Because there is no ice over there. There is ice here.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Okay, this thing has enough ice on it. I think we're just gonna ram it and see what happens. Actually, set mode. It doesn't seem like there's a mine the current rock I'm pointed at, is there? That's unfortunate. Boom.
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
Okay. Disarm the ore collectors. And now we wait. I don't know where I'm going to deploy this mining ship when this mission is over. Maybe I'll have it mine in 18 billion. I don't have anything mining there anymore. Okay, and let's disarm the mining drones now. In a second here. Yeah, definitely disarm them. Are you feeling okay?
Drone.
Waiting for a free dock. Okay, so he is definitely hooked up. If I remember correctly, this asteroid is, yeah, 400 ice. That's more than enough. Whatever we do, we don't want to launch any more mining drones. What do you mean waiting for a free dock? There's one right there. As soon as this guy docks, we're going to finish the mission. Because for some reason his little hunk of asteroid is worth an awful lot. And ka-ching.
Excellent.
Ka-ching. All right. Now comes the fun of trying to dock a large ship without a docking
Taladi
computer.
trading station.
Okay. Docking a large ship is very finicky, I've found. Or at least it was the last time I tried. Okay. Gonna want to kill the engines at about 15k out, I think. Maybe 10k out. Somewhere thereabouts. Right about here is more than fine, probably. That didn't seem like an optimal view for flying. What, this right here? Or something different? To the left and back like that? Or that would be left and back, I guess.
Docking granted.
It is pretty cool that you can, you know, look around. This is the one we're supposed to be docking on, right? Yeah, there we go. Docking guidance. Come on, autosave. Alright. Get us nice and level. We need to move upward. That's a little too high upward. Get a bit right. Oops. Okay. That looks to be... Oh, too far. Okay, we are side to left to right, sided, lined perfectly. We are vertically aligned perfectly, and now we just need to move straight forward at slow speed into the dock. There we go. That wasn't as hard as it was previous times. There we go. Mission completed. Paint mod opportunity. Now,
Successfully docked.
where's the on foot?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay. The on foot is an 18 billion. It's currently in internal storage. We need to retrieve it so we can teleport aboard. This is actually making it pretty cool because we just ordered it to retrieve from internal.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Okay, game.
Hello.
Last time I teleported to a ship I had just ordered to retrieve from internal storage, I got the whole rising up out of the ground animation playing as I got on it. That was really cool. This time, nope. Nothing cool. Okay. Now what I want to do is go to not a Teladi trading station. I want to go to a... Okay, here. Where am I? Here I am. I want to go to the shipyard.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And in the meantime, let us select Bobby Pin 2 and order it to fly to 18 billion. And there, as its default behavior, it is going to do local auto mine for silicon in 18 billion, which would be right there. The previous bobby pin was mining in this system when it was attacked by, I don't remember what, and blown up. I think it was attacked by a Vigor Syndicate fighter. It was but a medium miner, so it didn't last very long, and I was not able to rescue it in time. But now, its namesake shall return triumphant. And also, I'm going to order it to drop its cargo while I'm thinking of it, because we don't want any ice in there. Okay.
Teladi shipyard.
We don't actually want to dock at the shipyard. We want to dock at a wharf. First, though, let's check something. How do you... Okay, here. Cancel order. Don't remember how to do this. Let me check something else. Oh, let's see. change the ship's paint, you need to use a... Here, first, let's check something. Default ship skin. There's nothing new here. Let's check the log. I don't see anything interesting there. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I got from that mission I just completed. Oh, let's see. Let's go dock aboard the Talati Wharf. Here. I'm feeling lazy. We'll let the pilot do it.
Dragon. Raider.
You. Go dock and wait at the Talati Wharf.
Navigation.
This should not take long at all, because the ship is speedy.
Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
I really like how the ship's crew talk to each other. It's very cool. I've not really seen any other game do that. Or at least not do that in a way that wasn't very strictly part of a scripted mission or something. I sort of wish there was more chatter between them though, because that'd be even cooler. You could talk about all kinds of random stuff about, you know, spew technobabble left, right, and center about the docking procedure or whatever. It'd be very extra, of course. This is probably way more than what you'd even need as it is. I assume this is our station? Yeah, it is. Who's this?
Activating travel drive.
Those guys. Activating travel drive? I think you mean deactivating.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. That was an interesting maneuver you just carried out there. And this one even more so. Hey, Mr. Pilot, sir. You realize you're embarrassing me. You're making it look like I hired an incompetent. You better straighten up and run this docking right. Starting to think I've grossly overbuilt my mega station. Do I really need to make over 100 mil an hour? Yes. Yes, you do. If you're not making over 100 mil an hour, are you making anything? How are you going to afford to buy all the ships you need? You know, we're supposed to be... I know I told you that you're supposed to fly this docking approach right, but you can do it a little bit faster, okay? Okay? Come on. Alright, fine. Get out of that seat. Why is the autopilot flying forward at 6 meters a second?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Short range transporter. C. Civilian ship. D.
I want to select the station as a whole.
Wharf.
There we go.
Docking granted.
Where are the green lights? Nowhere, because we're underneath the dock, that's why. Okay. Excellent, forgot about it. Now it's 100% full parts. There's enough there to print and sell about $1 billion worth of Falcons. Okay. Well, I guess you're not going to have to worry about money ever.
Welcome.
Okay. Now, I do not remember how to go about painting a ship. Or checking to see what paints I can apply to a ship. But first, let's remove all orders.
Dragon. Raider.
Let's go see the ship dealer. I want to see what kind of mods I can apply to this thing too. There is no fast travel terminal over on this side. Someday I would like to have a shipyard like that. I even know where I'm going to put it. And I have grand plans for how I'm going to get it in that position. Although we will see if it... Hello? Ship dealership. My grand plans for the future involve playing around here in Hictiva's Choice until I've got it all figured out, so to speak. Messing around at the station and stuff until I know what I'm doing, more or less. And then I'm going to assemble an armada and take Matrix 451. Clear out all the Xeon stations. Build myself a scrapping station somewhere in here and use it to drag those Xeon stations over in pieces. Scrap them. Use the materials to build a big defensive station over here. To close this gate, basically. And then I'm going to build a shipyard and a mining complex here. Have mining ships mine this sector and haul to a big refinery. And then slowly turn this into a self-sufficient shipyard that gets all of its mined materials here, gets all of its, food and workforce and everything. Just basically do a mega station. Because I think that'd be awesome. We'll have to see. What I intend to do and what I actually end up doing sometimes are very different things. Paint. Opportunity. Ooh. That is sharp. Okay. I only have one of those, though. Yeah, do not change when default ship skip. Okay. Do I actually want to apply that awesome skin to this particular ship? It's very shiny. It's very red. There's a sector in between Zarkarth and Loop that I always aim to conquer. They usually get way too absorbed in industrializing Grand Exchange and Noblea's fortune. Yeah, something about Matrix 451 just kind of calls to me. It's relatively close to the Loop. So it's just like a couple jumps away from the Loop here. Nice easy access to Profit Center Alpha and Bright Promise, which is some good infrastructure. Close to the split, and I love split ships and stuff, so we can go up here to buy blueprints and stuff whenever, well, over here to buy blueprints and stuff whenever we want. Looks like a pretty nice system. Not that many Xeon in it, but it is fairly populated. It looks like it's actually slowly being taken from the Xeon in some ways, because there's way more non-Xeon traffic in here than there used to be. Which is unfortunate, because I kind of wanted a system that could be all mine, but there aren't any Ks here even. That's surprising. This system, these two Xeon defense platforms have been there forever. They haven't built anything new in quite a while unless they built it way off to the side somewhere. I think the Xeon over here are kind of getting their butts kicked or something. But anyway. By the time I'm in a position to actually start building the station I want here, maybe it'll change. We'll see. But anyway. Kind of want to put that. Let's see. We definitely can't afford any engine modifications, can we? No, we don't have the exceptional fuel injector I need. Also, okay, look at this thing. 10% to 30% forward thrust. You know how crap that is? I almost guarantee it every time I'm going to roll 10%. The impeller here is 20 to 25%. This is much more likely to get the part I need. And it's much more likely to get a good roll. Because the lower bound is higher, and even though the higher bound is only 5% lower. The modding in this game is just kind of terrible. I hate it. The RNG aspect of it. If I remember to do it, I'm going to install a mod to remove the RNG aspect. And I'd like to get a mod, if I can find one, that removes the crafting material requirements and replaces them with just a much higher credit requirement. Because I would happily spend a couple million to install a mod of my choice on something. The results are great, but the process to get there is just pain. But yeah, I do really like this skin. The problem is I wonder if I want it on a different ship. It says ×1. I think that means I can only apply it to one ship. Yeah, see, I don't mind the credit cost. As a matter of fact, I'd be perfectly fine if the credit costs were all a couple orders of magnitude higher. Well, I mean, not a couple orders of magnitude, but instead of, let's see, what is it for a engine modification? Exceptional forward thrust mod, 250K. Say it was 25 million even to install this mod at 30%. No chance of 10%, always 30%. I'd pay that. No RNG properties. If you knew what the properties were ahead of time. Even say, yeah, just a couple orders of magnitude higher. I've yet to even use the Venture system. I don't even know what the Venture system is. I've seen Venture parts in the station build menu, but I have no idea what they're for. Anyway, this is a very spiffy paint job, and I don't think I'm actually going to install it right now. Anyway, I don't have weapon mods unlocked yet. I need to get around to doing that. But anyway, for now, let's see, what engine modification do I have? This one. Let us try installing it again and see if we can get anything other than very bad boost and travel thrust. First, let's dismantle it completely. Now let's install another one. Nope. It gives the same... Okay, why does it even show up to 2 more properties, it says, when you always get the same 2 properties and they're always crap? It's just kind of painful. I just really don't like this system, I guess. I mean, it's cool that you can mod stuff to improve it and actually make it, like, really epic. It's just painful. This one, it says up to 2 more properties. Won't tell you what the properties are. 100% chance of 2 plus 2 properties. Okay, so it's not actually up to, it's actually exactly 2 properties. And they're always engine boost thrust and always travel mode thrust. And they're always large negatives. Venture system is meant to be their way to interact with their players. You select a ship to vanish for a few real-time hours and return with a random skin and maybe some credits. You might also appear in someone else's game doing nothing. Okay. I'll have to look into it eventually, figure out what it is. And this skin is really cool, I like it, but I don't know if I want it on this ship. Yeah. Were there any other mods I can install? Shield mods I already installed. Plus 17% recharge rate. That seems okay. But unfortunately, I didn't think about it until afterwards. This thing still has the split shields on it. I really need to put different shields on it. Whose system are we in right now? This is a Talati system. X4 online functionality. You know what would be amazing? And this is a serious, I actually think this would be amazing. X4 4-player co-op. You know, up to 4 players. Maybe more than that, but you know, 4 would be a reasonable amount to stop at. Just you and your buddy in your X4 game, playing cooperatively, building giant stations and fleets and going blowing stuff up. It would be an absolute disaster as anything other than co-op. But I think it'd be pretty amazing in co-op. Assuming you had a friend who actually would like to play a game like this as well. Which I don't, but anyway. Other than checking to see what that skin looked like, there wasn't really a reason to be here. So let's go to... Let's see. Let's go back to our ship for starters. Yeah. That'd be an interesting way to use for co-op, so you could teach a friend how to play. Assuming, of course, you had a friend that wanted to learn. I mean, seriously, I think if they could somehow do co-op without it being a janky mess, because multiplayer is harder than you might expect. Without it being laggy and all that. If they could get it working good.
Greetings.
Or working well. It would be pretty cool. Now, what was I going to do? Oh, yes. I was going to do all of these promotion missions that I've been ignoring. Okay. This one's probably the closest one.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go talk to all these random people about a promotion. Autopilot, you are making me very concerned right now. Okay. As long as you keep turning, we'll be okay. Yeah, I could just kind of see X4 co-op as... Or maybe X5 co-op by that point. It doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to need like lots of effort put into balancing it for multiplayer or anything like that. Just co-op that mostly works. I'd probably never get to play it because I don't know anybody else who likes this game. But that, and well, I don't know if I would actually, if I personally would actually really enjoy co-op, because it depends on who I was playing with, I guess. It'd have to be the right person, because it'd be far too easy for you and your friend to have very different ideas of how stuff should be done, and but it would definitely help people enjoy the game who might not otherwise, because
Entering system. Memory of
exactly
profit.
as Asher just said there, one person doing trading and building and another person doing war. Some people don't necessarily like the combat stuff. For some people, that's the whole point of the game. Get a couple friends who like different things together and run a company, and I think it'd be pretty cool. Obviously, it's an amazing single-player game, and obviously it would really suck if they made it so you had to do co-op, or even so that there was a benefit to doing co-op. You know, a benefit aside from having two people's attention instead of one. If there was any special co-op content or anything like that, that would be like a big no-no.
Entering system. Bright promise.
I think it could be done without that much effort outside of getting the netcode working, of course. Oh well. There would be quite a few challenges to figure out to make it really work. Like, what do you do if one player dies? Well, in single player, that's easy. You just get game over, go back and reload. In co-op, much trickier. You can't necessarily have it so that spacesuits are invincible and the other player has to come rescue you or whatever. Because if you do that, then what happens if both players get their ships blown up and suddenly nobody has a ship? Well, now you're kind of screwed. You're stuck in an unwinnable game,
Entering
basically.
system. Yanamus Zura.
I think you could actually, in theory, if you had no ships and just a spacesuit, well, that would handle the respawn problem, but how would you handle having no ships or whatever? And of course, you would have to have the HQ already. Because remember, you don't start with that. In theory, if your spacesuit was invulnerable and you couldn't run out of oxygen, you could eventually get enough money to buy another ship by flying around and collecting loot from battles. But that would be... yeah, no. Don't even think about it. There would have to be some kind of...
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, there's ways to make it work. I'm just thinking of the challenges. And yes, I am a bit of a negative Nancy sometimes. I'm just trying to think of all the problems with it, because before you can think of solutions, you have to think of the problems. Once you know what your problems are, you know what solutions you need. I'm thinking about it like a programmer. Basically, If I was dumped this task to figure out how to write a design document for this at my day job, how would I write it? What problems would I have to outline the solutions for? Okay, now why am I at the station? Oh yes.
Successfully docked.
To go talk to a dude about a promotion.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
But yeah, it would definitely, there would be lots of problems that would have to be solved, but I'm pretty sure they would all be solvable. And solvable in a way that doesn't hurt the single player experience. It might have to be a very slightly different game mode with very slightly different rules around a couple things. You might have to have special game starts that are just for the co-op. That are basically modified versions of existing ones or something. But it could be done. And I think it'd be really cool.
It's an honor to see you here. We're happy that.
But anyway, enough talking about things that almost certainly never happen.
You have performed well enough to be rewarded. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our company. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
Like a lot of money?
These benefits are tied to the rank. So if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record and our trust, I'm sure
I have a feeling these benefits are not monetary.
I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done. May they bring you profit. Given your elevation, you may also find opportunities in a number of organizations under our administration. They may be worth your attention. Once again, I give you thanks for your efforts. We look forward to continuing our partnership in the future.
Current reputation, 23. Okay, final count. There was around 3 billion in parts in my station. Sold 1 billion in Falx, made 1 billion Tokyo Fleet Group, and leaving some parts there for the future. Okay. That's a lot of ships, just saying. Yeah, discounts are always nice. I'm going to end up rank 20 with all the, everybody who's not the Xeon and the CAC. By the time I'm done with this. Not necessarily because I'm trying, but just because of ships in their space. How do you deal with vague aggression? I pissed them off around 1 hour ago and they already got one of my auto traders even though I blacklisted their sectors. I just kind of don't really. They are really only have much presence in these 3 systems. Outside of this, they have a few traders in like 18 billion and Grand Exchange in this area, kind of. Some small number. But I've lost 1 medium miner in 18 billion to them. And that's been it so far. They had a big clump of fighters in this system. And then I moved in with a, I think that's my destroyer. And just let them bang into it and blow themselves up. Cleared them out and that was the end of that. Never had any more well, I did have a problem with a small group in here, but I haven't really had much trouble with them. Like I said, just 1 medium miner. Anyway, mission list. We need to go get another promotion. Not to that guy that's too far away, to this guy.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot, can you get us out of here without smacking us into the walls? The answer is no, it can't. Yeah, I need to, one of these days, go exploring some more and find the Terran space. I have some ideas where I need to look. Sort of. But I just need to go do it. And also there's lots of other places I need to explore. Worst case, you can always... I don't know if you've gotten far... Well, I assume you've gotten far enough to unlock it. There's a mission you can do to pay him off. That's only 16 million.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
The Terrans are over there, points. Well, as long as I can't see you pointing, we're good. Because I want to find them for myself.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Autopilot, can you just be normal for once, please? Thank you. Love how you can teleport to all stations in a faction once you hit 27. Oh, really? I didn't realize there was anything after 20.
Entering system. Right promise.
Anyway. Yeah, and that's a running joke. It's pretty funny, but just so nobody else gets any ideas. I don't want any story spoilers or anything like that, or any location of things spoilers, unless it's like something I really should know about because I've scouted it. Sort of a, hey, did you know you can buy ships over here? That kind of thing's okay, but not where to go find something in a system I don't even know exists yet. You can freely teleport and they're nicer to you. Oh, wow. Clearly it's well worth cranking up more rank then. Because being able to teleport around to other systems sounds like it'd be quite useful. You know, places I don't have a ship already. I'm almost tempted to base my scouts
Entering system.
just in random
Trinity
systems.
Sanctum.
Because I'm not using them to scout right now. Is it okay if I point out you've already been to a Terran sector? Is it this one? Don't answer
Entering
that.
System. Unholy retribution.
It's either this or this, I think, if it's one you're talking about. And I suspect it might be this, because this is somebody else. The PIO or whatever.
Entering system.
I think I need to go here for a
IS.
mission, but I could be on the completely opposite side of the map, of course. There might be something over here or over here. It's a Foon? Yeah. I suspected this linked somewhere, but I didn't find any jump gates that led anywhere last time I was here. But it was one of the places I needed to... I was planning to start explorations from.
Pontifex's claim.
I just need to figure out where it links, where the links are. 'Cause I do know there were Terran stations there.
Fully vision.
I think it was marked in red last time I was here. There might have been a Xeon system that got destroyed. I don't remember though.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
This has something to do with a mission, and I need to do that mission at some point. Because I suspect it might be story mission-like, because there's a faction that's only here that I know of. But I've never visited this system even. You know, me personally. One of my scout ships was scouting the Antigone Memorial, and it somehow flew through the jump gate and then flew immediately back out. So that's the only reason why I know this system even exists. I definitely need to do more exploring. Sometime. Autopilot, what are you doing? Okay, we're here.
Docking granted.
So no talking about story missions and choices planned to make next time? I'd prefer if you didn't. Unless it's one of the story missions I finished. Or unless you were very covert about it. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. There's a reason why I chose the tags I did.
Docked.
I don't mind people telling me what to do, hence the backseating allowed. Because I can ignore them if it's something I don't want to do. But I do want to avoid spoilers if possible in this game. A certain amount of very minor spoilers are sometimes okay, but yeah. We're not going to get into the... I'm not going to try to lay out a category, try to describe a category of allowable spoilers.
It's an honor to see
that way
you.
lieth insanity.
We remain moved that such fire burns within one such as yourself. It is something worthy of a grand gesture, of which we can bestow. With the holy light of the true Pontifex, it is an honor to bless you with a new title.
Yeah.
You will find that your position will include a number of benefits. In the event that you turn against us, we will wrench this title from you and serve judgment. However, with your noble character, we do not expect such a thing. Go and make these rewards your own. We pray they help you continue on the path to enlightenment. You may
Yeah,
also
come on.
find that
I want to
certain
leave now.
sanctioned groups
Give me
of
my
our
thingy
order
and let me
will
get out of
have
here.
gained interest in you. You will do well to not reject them. I again recognize your holy will. May the true Pontifex continue to guide you. Safe journey.
Somewhere along the way, I want to find a good Terran system that has a Xeon attack going on, so I can just go in there and destroy a bunch of Xeon ships to get the good rep. Back to down foot, and then we're going to go all the way over to the Antigone. Actually, if we're going over to the Antigone systems anyway, maybe we should do a little bit of exploring or start that PIO mission or something. I kind of want to get this ship spiffied up a little bit before I do that, though. Then again,
Hello.
there's not much chance of that until I install some mods. Or get really lucky and get the parts I need for the better mods. Come on, autosave, hurry up. I'm so glad I'm not on a hard drive anymore. My previous computer, this is the first computer I've ever owned that had a hard drive. Not a hard drive, that had a SSD. Because I went from having relatively craptastic computers
Autopilot.
to going,
Engaged.
you know, I'm making pretty good money now. I'm sick of having last gen parts at best. I'm gonna buy a monster. And so I built a gaming machine that had every dream part I could imagine in it, including the ridiculously expensive and not very smart decision at the time of getting Gen 4
Entering
M.2
system.
drives.
Through sight.
Somebody a couple days ago said something about 5-minute load times. And I'm not sure if they had actually timed it out
Entering system.
or they were
Second
being slightly
contact.
hyperbolic, but I timed my load screen time and it takes 2 minutes to load. I timed it a couple times and it's roughly 2 minutes each time. So I'm not sure how that measures up to most people, but
Entering system. The void.
I have gotten up, ran upstairs to use the bathroom, ran back downstairs, and sat down just as the load was finishing before. It's not many games you can do that with nowadays. My game saves extreme late game. It only has 4-minute load time. Save is like 20 seconds though. Ow, both of those sound painful. Good night, Asher. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh. What do you think about it though? They are loading a lot of data. And almost no matter how they handle it, it's going to take a while. I'm sure it could be optimized in some way to be faster, but
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
I'm glad it's not my job to have to do that. Because I imagine it's probably a lot harder than I would think at first glance.
Something hit us.
Uh-oh. Wheelbarrow 2 is under attack. Chit, 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 chit. Is there a K? No, there's not a K. Why are you complaining then? You lost half your shields. Okay, you remove all orders. And you remove all orders. Oh, there's a bunch of Xeon coming after you. Normally they don't even dent the shields. The game state gets flashed to another thread, writes a save while you keep playing. That actually sounds a little bit dangerous. Like I could easily mess up.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Because what happens if you have a write failure in the middle of saving or something like that? I guess that should be a rare enough problem that as long as they account for it. But anyway, so I went straight from the old 7200 RPM hard drives to Gen 4 M.2 SSDs. That was a pretty big change.
Docking granted.
I never played this game on the old hard drive system, of course, but some of the games I do remember playing before this system. It's quite notable how much zippier everything is. Of course, that's partially also probably the processor, because I went straight from a... oh, what CPU was it now? An FX 6300? To a 3950X. So it's like, let's go from one of the crappiest 6-core, supposedly CPUs that AMD ever made.
It's good to see you, friend.
To
We've been
an absolute monster of insane speed.
I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank...
I had a corrupt save game earlier for the first time after 30 hours of playing. Luckily, I lost around 20 minutes.
Have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done.
Yeah.
And make the most of them.
Corrupt saves will happen in any game.
I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
At least they let you save in a bunch of different slots. I've played games before where you only had one save. And I don't mean one save per run, kind of like a roguelike, where you just overwrite your save every time you save. No, I mean you had one save total. If you wanted to start a new playthrough, you lost your old playthrough. Notably, Far Cry Primal is that way. If you want to play Far Cry Primal, you have one run. If you want to start a new run, your old run is gone forever. Unless you back your save up, which I guess you can do if you're on PC. It's like, why would you do that? It's not even really hardcore. They're not trying to be hardcore even. It's just they only let you have one run for some bizarre reason. 1 quick save, 3 auto saves, 10 hard saves. The way it should be. Now, no. What it really should be is 1 quick save, 3 auto saves, and then as many hard saves as you want to where you can name them yourself. That's the best choice. Unless you do maybe 5 auto saves, but 3 to 5 auto saves is about the right number. More than that, you're just getting huge piles of saves for no good reason. Sometimes it's cool if you have your quick saves on their own cycling list of like 3 or 4 of them, but that's kind of overkill. A hard save, you should always be able to name them. Hello, Prospero. Oh, it's coming along. I just finished doing... Oh, there's a K. There's a K. There's a K. There's a K. 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 Shit, I can't teleport. You. Fly for your life. And you. Also fly for your life. And this thing... Don't fly for your life, but fly to get closer.
Greetings.
Run, Carbon Broadhead, run. Oh shit, Wheelbarrow, you're not supposed to be flying that way. Oh wait, he's way above the K. Okay, he's safe. Except his shields are gone. What are they hitting him with?
Activating travel drive.
K is nothing. Try facing an eye. I have not seen an eye yet, and I hope I don't see one for quite a while. Right now, the wheelbarrow here is getting its ass kicked, and I don't like that. Wheelbarrow, please fly to somebody who can protect you, like, I don't know, this high-tech factory. I'm going to teleport to it as soon as I'm going to get within range. Yeah. I complained about saving for a while in this game, and then finally I went and turned up auto saves down to 10 to 20 minutes, the lowest setting will go. So I get more of them, and then it's been a lot better. Why is the wheelbarrow getting its ass kicked? Usually these things can't even dent its shields. Okay, what is its orders? Do not flee. Just go to the direction you're supposed to be going. I can one-shot a Xeon Eye with my near-perfect max roll Annihilator XL Artillery on my Asgard. That thing's just stupid. Well, if you can one-shot an eye, then it would have to be stupid. I've never seen an eye, but I've heard about them.
Entering system.
Is this,
The void.
There's an Asgard there, okay. Okay, we are going to teleport to... And we're going to take over control of...
Entering system. Multi-class choice.
Off controls. Okay, max throttle. This thing is under control, right? Are our engines dead? Doesn't look like it. Oh, one of them's certainly dead. Shit. Okay. Turrets, please save me now. Autopilot's on. Shit, yes it is.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay. Thank you for noticing that.
Damage.
Max and thrust. Let's get out of here as fast as we practically can. Carbon Broadhead, I can't help you because I am taking serious damage of my own. Okay, do we have laser towers? Yes, let's deploy as many as we can. We can't deploy very many though because this thing is slower than molasses at doing so.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, that should help a little bit maybe, question mark. How's the Carbon Broadhead doing? Carbon Broadhead is dying, that's how it's doing. Shit. Shit. We're gonna have to reload a save and come in here a little earlier and try to rescue these. Yeah, it's too late now. Probably have a gate right in front. Okay, we're gonna have to reload a save. Because I'm not losing the Carbon Broadhead to a Xeon incursion. We just had an autosave not long ago. So it'd be this one to be the latest. We're going to immediately teleport as soon as we can to the Carbon Broadhead. We're going to immediately order it to drop a whole bunch of laser towers because it can drop a whole bunch with all of its what do you want to call them? Internal bays. Then we're going to go to the wheelbarrow and order it to drop some, and then we'll go back to the Carbon Broadhead maybe. We'll see. I can't remember exactly when this autosave was. Hopefully it's late enough that we still have a chance. Or early enough, I mean. But anyway. Now we get to sit here for roughly 2 minutes. Common bug with a deployable when you queue more than 10. Oh? I've ordered to deploy 50 at a time before and never had a problem. Lucky, I guess? Yeah, if I can get the Carbon Broadhead to pump out a bunch of laser towers, that might help it? Question mark? And I can't really have the wheelbarrow come in for the rescue because it is already getting kind of beat up by its ships. Hopefully it's fixed because we're going to pump out an awful lot of laser towers with this thing. Problem is I'm already out of the system. I'm trying to get into the system to save them. They're getting their butts kicked when I'm out of the system. Basically, a K is currently kicking my Raptor's butt. So I'm going to teleport into the system as soon as the instant I can. Okay, so we just entered the void, which means I can just teleport now. So we're going to teleport to the Carbon Broadhead. And we're going to deploy a shit ton of laser towers.
Entering system. Trust choice.
Off the console. Actually, wait. There's a better way to do this. Information. Carbon broadhead. Loadout. Deployables. Laser tower. Get him out of the ship. Get him out of the ship. Everybody out of the ship. All 100. These are Mark IIs, so they're going to take a while to deploy. They don't drop instantly.
Hull damage.
Okay, we've dropped all of our laser towers. Or we are dropping all of our laser towers. Shit. They killed the engines. No, we're dead. Okay. Meanwhile. Or wait. No autopilot? Okay, yeah, we're just dead. Yeah, we're just very dead.
Hull critical.
And we died even faster after I got here than before. We basically shot the engine off and that was that. We can probably go to the autosave before this one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, the autosave before that was a good 20 minutes before, no, 10 minutes before. Holy Vision. Disable the engines with M. Oh no, we don't have an M ship nearby, unfortunately. The nearest M ship is the On Foot, which was what I was in and then teleported. So it's at least 3 systems away. And would not get there before they blew up. So yeah, we're gonna have to. The problem is, see, normally my solution to that kind of problem is that I have the wheelbarrow far enough away, but close enough, so that if a K comes out and starts attacking the carbon broadhead, I can get in the wheelbarrow and bring that in to save the day. But this time they brought a whole load of fighters and Ps and tied down the wheelbarrow and somehow took out its shields, which they've never managed to do yet. And then they brought a K in and it didn't work out so good. But I think going to this previous save, we'll have a whole 10 minutes before the incident goes down. And it can definitely be solved. We'll just have to start moving them away from the gate ahead of time. Which is going to be very unfortunate because, yeah. Basically, I just need to buy a lot more destroyers and a lot of fighters. And probably some corvettes. I'm kind of curious if torpedo corvettes would actually be okay against destroyers. I have to buy one sometime and test it. Probably not very good against out of system though. Okay. Now where are we currently? We just took off from a Pyramid Wharf. So we are currently going to be flying to
Autopilot engaged.
We're currently going to be flying to the Antigone systems. Okay, now how are things going down here right now at this instant? At this instant, these guys are getting their asses swarmed. You get away. You get over here. Now, these P's and M's and all this stuff, the Carbon Broadhead should have no problem against them. The Wheelbarrow, on the other hand, will. And then we need to keep an eye out for when the K comes through. Matter of fact, let's check.
Entering system. True sight.
Is the K visible on radar yet? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. That's the Asgard. Okay. The Terran sent an Asgard through. And while the Asgard may seem awesome, apparently it isn't so awesome because the Xeon have destroyed multiple Asgards around here.
Awaiting orders.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Melon Yellow. We are now 7 followers away from the 50 I require to get, what do I call it?
Entering system. The Void.
We're going to teleport to the Wheelbarrow. I need to be over there.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system.
Off the console.
Choice. M.
We need to get turned around so we're facing them. And so we can shoot the main guns as they come in. I don't really care about the M so much as I care about the P's.
P.
Okay. Mr. P, are you ready to rumble? And fly into the main gun fire of a destroyer? I didn't think you were. You just blew up.
P.
We are taking some small amount of shield damage, it looks like. Wow, something's hitting us hard. What is it? What in the heck is hitting us so hard? Is it this P up here? Asgard's main gun can take out 3 Ks before recharging. A K dies in less than 3 seconds. I definitely need to get one of those. And thank you very much for the follow, Skunk8 5000. The name some of you people come up with. I have to admit, they're certainly more creative than what I picked. Yeah. Okay, this thing's dead. How is the battle going? Pretty well. We are regenerating shields. Whoever was just absolutely hammering us is probably dead now. I need to get myself an Asgard, but that's going to require me to find a Terran system that is being invaded by the Xeon. Because they won't let me dock at their stations, so I'm going to have to go blow up some Xeon to impress them instead.
P.
Okay, this P needs to go away. And then we need to go down to the Carbon Broadhead and save it, or make sure it's being in okay shape. It's like, what in the world? The Carbon Broadhead is gloriously aflame. No, it's not. It's firing its guns. That many flaks is a sort of awe-inspiring sight. But anyway, if this P would sit still for a second so I could catch up to it. Or rotate fast enough so it's facing me. You rotate faster on lower engine speeds? I don't think so. Worth a try though. Oh, maybe you actually do. That of the P got tired of running. You, sir. I've made a bad life decision. And that was flying in a straight line in front of my main guns.
N. P.
Which class lines did I do so far? Just the one for the newest DLC. And I haven't even completely finished that one. I don't think I've done any other main quests. Currently, my mission manager, we have these 3 left. The one to capture an asteroid, which I need to do one of these days. And then I have a promotion mission and some kind of mission for the PIO, whoever they are. I don't know if that's a story mission or not, but I'm going to find out. Dogfighting with destroyers' main guns? Yeah, it's fun. It's just a very slow fighter. Okay, so the carrier is definitely taking care of itself at the moment.
M.
Let's go give this M a very bad day. Let him know what I think of him. Most of the time, by the time I get turned around, my flaks have taken care of whatever I'm paying attention to. But just in case they don't, the big booms are prepared. It's certainly easy to remember the Xeon ship names. Okay, am I ever going to get this guy in front of me? There he is. Come on, dude. Just slow down a little bit. I wonder if there's a mod to boost my turn. Oh, up. There's the P. Or the K, I mean. Let's get over there. Okay, you, Carbon Broadhead, you need to fly this way. Assuming your engines still work. What letter are the little Xenon scouts? Xenon scout ships are oh. Are you talking about the Ns? Which are their M5 fighters, remember correctly? Or the little scout ships, which are called... I don't actually remember off the top of my head. Okay, we are at 11k away from this one. I've only seen those Xeon Scout something or another's like once or twice. I wish you could capture Xeon ships in this game, because Xeon ships are awesome. Okay, how's the battle going here? We are coming in at an oblique angle to the K. Oh shit, our guns are firing at the K. The K is apparently not firing back because we haven't died yet. Full reverse thrust, turn to face the K. Let's see what we're coming into. Okay. What is this disaster? Oh shit. I have a feeling that I am about to regret my decisions. Well, the guns have overheated. Let's just keep knocking those shields back. Okay, he's gonna blow up any second now. Meanwhile, my poor shields are about gone. This is gonna be close. Good, he's dead. Boom. That hurt. Okay. The good news is I have repair drones. The bad news is I would rather the little bastards would dock and stay docked. Unfortunately, unlike mining and cargo drones, there's no way to tell them. The T is the scout. Okay, there we go. I don't think T's were a thing in X3, were they?
P. Asgard. P.
Yeah,
Asgard.
there's that Asgard. I kind of want one of those. They do look cool.
P.
Let's just sit here and allow... Okay, you can come back now. Carbon broadhead. Crisis averted. They were? I had never seen one then. Okay. I've seen T's like twice. And both times they were when I was trying to do the... I had a couple of missions to get containers in this sector. But they're so insanely fast, tiny, and rare you hardly see them. Well, I never saw... Well, if I did ever see one, I never remembered it in X3. And here, I've seen them exactly twice. Oh. Well, at least we have repair drones, and at least they didn't all die in battle. We're getting shot by something. Okay, something is getting shot by us. In X3, they had a speed of something stupid like 1400 meters a second. There were some pretty fast ships in X3. Some of the weird M5s you could get, stuff like that. I wonder what this ship would look like with the red skin. That red skin I just unlocked. I bet it'd look really sharp. Anyway. Hello, Bo. Let's see. What is going on right now? The disaster has been mostly averted. I really need to get around to destroying all the stations here in this system. I wonder if that would change the Xeon, what they're doing any. If it wasn't considered owned by them. If they would maybe tone it down a little. Probably not, but hey, it'd be worth a try. The problem is, destroying stations is dreadfully boring. I mean, I don't mind sitting there holding down the fire button until they finally blows up, but I'm not sure if I want to subject stream to that.
N. P.
Let us go. Tell this P to go away, please. And to stop shooting me. Main guns. Ready and fire. Well, something's hitting him anyway. I suspect it's just my flax, though. Would you stupid little bastards not fly around during combat, please? Thank you. I hate repair drones so much. They need a button that you can click to tell them to just go dock and not come out. They're such annoying little things. They're just like, I mean, they're great to have. I would never want to do without them because they do keep me repaired without having to go buy stuff all the time. You know, go repair my ship for crazy amounts of money. But could they please be a little bit more? You can bind a key to toggle drone deployment. It's unbound by default. Oh, let's go check that out. Why don't we? Wrong button. You want settings, controls, general. Okay. There's the targeting. Toggle drone launching. Ah. Okay, what shall we bind this to? Kind of curious. No, you can't use those keys. Okay. What can I bind it to that's not going to conflict with everything else? Let's see. Shift D and Control D are both used. Can we do Alt D? Apparently you can bind Alt, but you can't bind Alt D. I did not want to bind a mouse axis. Shift X. Is that currently unused? Match target speed. Okay. Match target speed hotkey is actually kind of shit, so we'll just do that. That's actually a good idea. That's one thing I wish was another thing too, was match target speed, the hotkey. You have to hold it to make it work. I wish it was a toggle. But anyway. Okay. Now, will you little bastards stop launching, please? Repair drones. Yeah, there's no way to tell them not to launch here. Which is unfortunate. It is a toggle? Well, mine doesn't toggle. Yeah, I wonder if that drone toggle only works for cargo or mining. Because if I right click on a ship and choose match speed, it will turn on speed matching. It'll match you right up perfectly fine. If I try to do it with the hotkey, it only does it as long as I hold it down. Don't know why. It's just that way. That's kind of dreadfully annoying. Yeah, this hotkey isn't working, unfortunately. I think it only works for the columns, the other kinds of drones. There's a mod to make repair drones not launch during battle. No, I'm gonna have to start making a list of mods. Actually, let me just tab right over to the Discord right now. I'll add a new chat channel. X4-mods. And I'm going to write a list of mods I want to find. I want a mod to remove RNG from ship modifications.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, that's one line. A mod to remove or allow buying rare modification parts Parentheses. Maybe. Parenthesis. Yeah, I'm all DLC in the latest version. A mod to allow turning repair drones off. There we go. Okay, now I won't forget that stuff. In the meantime, where exactly am I positioned? Far enough away, I think.
You're finished.
Let's move the carbon broadhead in front of it. But yeah, I just installed this from Steam a little bit ago. Well, a couple weeks ago now. Bought all the DLC when it was on sale. And I've been having a grand old time.
Get off my radar.
I don't really want to install too many mods and really like change the game while I'm playing my first playthrough, but yeah. Well, technically this is my second playthrough. My first playthrough I picked a random game start and just flew around exploring for a little bit before I died and restarted. So you can't really call it a playthrough. What time is it? It is right about 11 o'clock, actually. Let us teleport aboard the carbon broadhead.
You're finished.
Okay, you remove all orders. Actually, no, wait. You fly there. I want it to be a little farther away, so it's not such a problem. There really isn't a repair for repair drones. The hotkey must be only for defensive drones. Yeah, I think so. It's still nice to have bound to a hotkey because I like to be able to turn my drones off when I'm piloting a cargo ship or something. Because drones are really, really not smart. Anyway, this ship is so cool. I just can't get over how awesome it is. What other ship allows you to fly down the inside and dock internally? Just that feature alone. And then it's cool. Looks kind of like a knife. Lines just make it, without question, the awesomest ship in the game that I've seen so far. Anyway, it is 10:53. I said I was going to go to 11. I think I'm going to keep to that. So I'm probably going to end stream. Who can I raid? AF isn't live because AF never streams. Avi isn't live. Wasted Space is live. He is playing Space Engineers. So I think we're going to go raid Wasted Space. All right. So thank you all very much for coming. I appreciate it quite a lot. This is, I think, actually a new record for viewer count by about 5 or 6 people. So that's really cool. I might be wrong on that. I have to look it up for sure, but it's close to a record if it's not a record. I hope to see you all tomorrow with more X4. Since tomorrow is a weekday, I'll probably start streaming around 7 or 8 in the evening and continue until probably 10:30. Anyway, like I said, more X4 tomorrow. If you haven't followed already, now's your last chance to do so before the raid goes off. And good night. Thank you all very much for coming. See you later.
taking hits.